What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Here's we had a bit of a radio interference or something going on there, but seems to be sorted out. We got Tomas first in the chat. Good to see you. We got Anne-Marie today. How you doing, Anne-Marie? Zombie, good to see you. Brandon, R24, like number 10. Thank you, Brandon. We got Kermit the Frog here. Jerry Notso is here. Ming Fan is here. Hello, Kiro. Hello, Gengar says, yeah, that's right. Gina, good morning. How you doing, Gina? Metachamp's here. Any luck, Metachamp? Any luck, any luck? I've lost my spot. Okay. Welcome, where are we here? Chemistry time. That's right. Skrillbo, how you doing? Mickey Barracks is here as well. Johnny 101 back in the chat. Silly Therian is here. And Bill's PC. Lulu, what's going on? That's Sarah. We got Aaron Kelly flexing 4 months of channel membership. Wishing you get the TYRUNT soon. Thank you very much. Okay, I realize I don't have the auto counter set up, but that is okay because it is now set up. All right, here we go. What do you want? Maybe. All right, here we go. Let's run away and let's keep going. Okay. All right. Now, let's see here. You know, the spawn rate's not great. So, I'll see what I can do here. Yes. You can use that. 8 pink bunnies now. Oh gosh, 2,800 total calls. You'll get it. You know you will. Where's my TYRUNTs at? Oh, look at Eldegoss is there. Yeah, okay. What do I have for Pokemon here? Let's swap that with this. And Hefty, good morning. How you doing, Hefty? Let's see, you got the Kimchar. I did not get Kimchar. No Kimchars. Let's see if this auto counter works. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Not Easter. Okay, TYRUNT, snip, counter, bump the counter up by 1, start the hunt, should be okay. That's right. Okay, stop touching stuff that doesn't belong to you, please. Oh gosh, Bolt Hunt is there? Nasty. Ignore the first roll, that's been ignored. Man, if this is gonna be what this hunt is looking like, I do not like it. Why are there so many Bolt Hunts here? Caught and souped up a shiny Dondozo. You souped it up for a couple battles. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, TYRUNT, finally. Let's see if the auto counter works now. Yes, there we go. Sinners avoided the trailers. You're gonna watch that? Skrillbo? Ah, you got 5 more stack attacker remotes. No gold yet, Metachamp. Dang. Oh, Kiro, I saw your first roll there. Dang it. Raikou and a luxury ball, though. That's pretty sweet. Tangrowth and an ultra ball. Meh. Anyone watch anything good last night? I watched something amazing. And then I also watched something that really wasn't that good at all. Bit over 2,500 Lugia checks. Oh, still going. Okay. Dang, man. 2,500. How's everyone in the chat, Silly Therian? I'm doing good. Hope you're having a great day so far. So far, so good. No school for the kiddos today. I didn't watch Old Boy, nor did I watch The Ghoulies. How can I become a member again, mate? Exclamation point member in the chat. youtube.com/chemnation/join. Here we go. 5th page, a shiny Meloetta Masterwork research was revealed. 5 lucky Pokemon from trades. More stuff involving having to play with multiple people. Low battery. Low battery. There it is. Low battery killed Fossil Friday. Oh, what happened now? Now it doesn't work. I'm just because now it is plugged into my PC. The stupid thing is connected to my PC instead of the Switch. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to find some sort of charging cable here. I'll be right back. What are you doing?
It's that we would never see him again.
Oh, one day you bend down my head, hit your head on the standing desk. That would suck.
Okay.
All right, it's charging. Okay. Which one? Okay. All right, guess the Pokemon coming up real quick. Guess the Pokemon drawing. Is there even audio? Oh yeah, there is. So get ready, keep your eyes peeled. Take a look at the screen and guess who's that Pokemon. I see Froakie. That is correct. That means it's good. You did a good job. Everyone got it. Did you watch Bridge on the River Kwai? Not yet. I don't know why that's down there. Time to draw another one. Okay, yes, it was Froakie. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks for the 22 likes, by the way. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 50. You've got one you're gonna draw. Okay. Is that wig still on the ground? Let me check. Nope, it's not. Kermit the Frog with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. Can we get some donut hype? Yeah, I bet you would. Only thing stopping you from achieving your dreams. Wait, what did Brandon do? Or didn't do? Man, I forgot how difficult this is, looking for TYRUNTs while also reading the chat. What's the amazing movie you saw? The Goonies, correct. It was fantastic. I've been telling everybody you gotta watch that movie for years, and I watched it last night, and it was great. He wants to hit his head on the desk, but it's taking the first steps. Oh, he wants to, okay. I hear the more you hit your head, the more you want to hit your head. Phone's being screwy. Uh-oh. What's the plan for noon o'clock today? Noon o'clock has no plan. They have Goonies on 4K Steelbook. They certainly have it on regular 4K. But not on Steelbook. Due to Truffle Shuffle, oh my gosh. That's such a kid thing to do. To make them do. Man, this hunt is even worse than the Amora hunt. You're done. This is terrible. Where's my Tyrunts? Oh. Yeah, I think I know who it is. No. This one's gonna be tricky. The cast was great. Yeah, really good cast. Really good cast. This is a tricky one. Get ready to guess that Pokemon. Round 2. Oop, here's a Tyrunt. Oh no, where did it go? It just disappeared. What in the world indeed? There's one. Debated. All right, here we go. Guess that Pokemon, everybody. Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon. That one was shiny. It very well could have been. Not Bewares, not Houndooms, not Tepic or Slowking. Come on, everybody. Matt Snyder got it with Growlithe, and Brandon R24 kind of almost got it. That is Growlithe. I read the ones that were not it. Growlithe indeed. You rushed to type that, and Matt still beat you. Oh, these Carcoals popping up are annoying. I'm gonna change the date and see if Carcoal does not spawn. It probably does, though. Oh, I don't like those big spiders popping up either. At least they're easier to see the Tyrunts. Caught 2 shiny Florigatos back to back with the hat. Oh my gosh, I gotta go out today and play a little bit. It's cold today though. It's gonna be only like a high of 4 degrees Celsius. 10% like Amora, yeah. So not the best. I didn't like in the intense sunlight there because there was all the Carcoals, and they're kind of similar in size and shape to the Tyrunt. So rain all day. Well, in my game now. Finished Invincible Volume 1. Order the second plus the ones you recommended. Oh, okay. Gina's getting into that. Is that comic books? Can't believe that dang shiny Tyrunt disappeared on me. Probably was shiny anyway. You got, when you got shiny Tyrunt, 501 encounters. Then, oh, and then you got a shiny and 3 eggs after that. That's so lucky. Oops. Bump, bump. Thank you for 26 likes. We're moving that up to 50, so don't forget to hit double tap your screens. You made one more drawing. Okay. Oh, I think I know what that is. Yep, I was right. All right, everybody, you ready for Guess the Pokemon? You can show it. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to reach, but... Who's that Pokemon? I don't know how well you guys can see it. It's pretty small on the screen. Can't see it. I'll move it closer. Jerry and Matt with Helioptile. Absolutely correct. Well, Matt is short for Matthew. It is Helioptile. Oh, stop bumping into me, everything. No, I'm not looking for that one. It's raining in the game. Huh?
Christopher.
Ah, Jerry, thank you. I got jinxed. So I couldn't talk. This must be embarrassing for you. Yeah, I wasn't trying to trick you. I was trying to tell you to say my name 3 times. No, I'm not. No more jinx. You were too slow. Okay. No more jinx. Too many Pokemon here that are not the ones that... Stop that! Could you just leave me alone, please? Because I'm not the Candyman. How you doing, Tyler Shanks? Doing good, lurking while playing Grounded. Okay, all right. You'll be here for the whole stream? Sweet! Paid the premium subscription. All kinds of X-Men comics from the dealer. Nice, man. No, just please. The toque helps keep the bees in. Yes, I am the Candyman. Why would I do that, my boy? Simpsons. Okay, stop talking while I'm talking, please. Jerry, I'm lost, but happy for you. I'm lost too. I got too many voices, too many things happening right now. I can't focus on everything at once. You're too distracting to me. Come on, we gotta get this blue dinosaur. I can't believe this. 35. How could I not get it? Losing his mind on YouTube. I can't deal with if I'm trying to talk and people are talking while I'm talking. I just can't. My brain can't process that. Those X-Men comics, you know, he collects them. The pen's in his pocket. He must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. 20 comics. That is a nice package. Version 1.4.7 has come out of Grounded. Okay. Shop it online for deals on some writable media. I edit Wikipedia. I loved us. One of the best Weird Al songs. Why, Kem is in a bath. It's not a bathrobe, it's a sweater. It's a lovely, beautiful sweater. Stop that, Metachamp. Bathrobe and a shower cap. Wow. That is just rude. Somebody called it a car seat cover once. Pink goggles to keep the soap out. Stop that. That is false. And my weekends at the Renaissance Fair got my name on my underwear. Okay, TYRUNT. There's one. Any predictions? Are we gonna get this thing today? Ooh, boy. I got a decent sleep last night. How's your eye? I know it was bothering you yesterday. I haven't like really rubbed it today, so I don't know, and I don't really want to rub it, but I haven't felt anything, any stinging pain in there today. It was bugging me for a few days. Did you dig the glass out? I forgot I was gonna use a glass magnet, and then, but I forgot I couldn't find one at the store. You want to do Chimchar? You should hunt for Chimchar. I don't know. I was rubbing my eye like, and there was like a stinging, like a sharp pain, like there was something stuck in my eye or something. Felt like there was like a scratch on my eye or something. I don't know. It was like that for a couple days. I haven't felt anything today, so wait and see. Eyelash got in there funny. I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches catching up to you. No, that's good for eye health. Hey, congrats, Matt. Shiny Lugia 2569. Low batteries on my eyeball. It could be. It could be. If something was stuck in your eye, there'd be no, well, it wasn't on the pupil part that was hurting. Could just replace the eyes, yeah. 85 cumulative odds. Yeah, are you a color matching guy, or you one Pokeball for everything? Replacing eyes would be sweet. Then you could really see life through someone else's eyes. I've already walked in somebody else's shoes. An eye-related horror story. One guy who was grinding down some metal. He wasn't wearing safety glasses. Oh no, shavings into his eye. It rusted overnight. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh yeah, there was no light goal. No light goal 50. Thank you, Aaron. Let's get that up there. You type, read, and play video games via your psychic powers. Yes, you are blind, Hefty. Dev, you match everything you catch, okay. Color match, yeah, it's pretty common. I use a standard Pokeball for all my shinies. Catch them on quickly so I can move on to the next hunt. So you don't care. You'll throw a quick ball out and then just chuck some Ultra Balls or whatever. Why does Lugia have skill swap? What? Lugia has skill swap? That's... I don't remember that. Scott Pilgrim a comic? I thought he was a person. Darkville, I used to spam Ultra Balls too, so be shush. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I used to just spam the Ultra Balls in Let's Go. Alright. You got absolutely Lugia'd. I might watch Old Boy tonight. We'll see. I watched the Goonies for the first time ever. Thought it was absolutely fantastic. Very well done. Even though I've never seen it, it was very nostalgic. Brought me back to my childhood days of innocence and mischief. And I also watched the Canadian federal election debate, which was also pretty good. That was the first time I've seen it. Yeah, Goonies. I'd never watched it before. You don't want to master ball it. What's the issue that it having skill swap? Can't you just put a harvest Pokemon back in and skill swap it again? I think I really like Sing, says Hefty. He's well spoken. He's the leader of NDP. They're the more like left wing. Conservatives are right wing. The liberals are more center. I can, but Aeroblast hits hard. You've got revives, right? Today's a holiday from school because it's Good Friday. My mom said it's American holiday. It's not an American holiday. It's a holiday in Canada too. It's I guess a religious holiday you'd call it. I don't know they call it Good Friday because it's supposed to be the day that like Jesus was crucified. Not really a great day per se. Come on, let's get this. Must have been named by the Romans. Who knows? Somebody does. What's Good Friday about? I just told you. Don't know why they call it Good Friday, and this is coming from a Christian, yeah. Died for our sins, yes. But it was the resurrection, I guess. That's Easter Sunday. Christian holiday. Also known as Black Friday, Holy Friday, Great Friday, Great and Holy Friday, or Friday of the Passion of the Lord. Okay. Hey, there you go. Crit catch on the third ball. Nice, Matt. Very nice. I could hear girls arguing up there already. Thank you for 37 likes. Let's see how quick we can get up to 50. How many people here have the day off? It's a statutory holiday in Canada. So on a federal level, like all federal employees get it off, and it's a stat, so everybody gets at least time and a half. Tomorrow is Saturday, which is also holiday. Saturday wouldn't... That's weird. Church, you found your church shiny hunting. There's a bunch of gyms and stops, plus it's down the street from my house. Oh, cool. Yeah, like when super tall guy is called Tiny. One of those ironic names. Child duty? Yeah, but she's gonna be going to the gym right away. So I'll be on stream duty and child duty for a bit. More work because half the company, oh my gosh, is off. So you got even more work. You get Good Friday and Easter Monday off? What? Yeah, the schools here get Good Friday off, but not Easter Monday. 3 days off, store closed on Sunday only though. Oh, okay, but nice, 3 days off. You get tomorrow and Sunday off. Look at that, Hefty, that's great. Where did you get shirt at? Looks comfortable and soft. I bought this from Canadian Tire. I bought it from the tire store. Usually a hungover Monday. Oh gosh. Morning, Shiny Cornholio. How you doing? How you been, man? Bum, bum, bum. Hashtag blessed. G'day, mates. Nick, how you doing? Husband has 3 days off, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Schedule is Monday and Tuesday off. He got Sunday off for Easter, and now he's getting Monday off as well? Where did you get your clothes from? The toilet store? No. I told you, my shirt is from the tire shop. I always forget Canadian Tire also repairs cars, yeah. They sell, tires and automotive stuff. They sell tools, they sell camping equipment, barbecues, you know, like it's kind of like a hardware store, but without hardware. One chef? I don't know what chef you're talking about. Some fish and chips. Can't wait. Ooh, are you doing no meat today? Oh, already scheduled off Monday. Okay. No, I didn't say that, Jedi. Stop that. Oh, he passed away. I get it. Yeah, even some hunting stuff. You go to Cabela's. Cabela's is good too, yeah. Try to do no meat. I always, you don't always succeed, yeah. I'm not really a practicing Catholic, so I'll eat meat today. Did you get the shiny? Not Chimchar, no. Today is the day the Tyrunts came to life. That's right. Looks like somebody pulled his horns up, but not out. Finished 120 fluid ounces of monster. That's a lot of monster, isn't it? Isn't that like nearly a gallon? Shiny hunting in Jurassic Park right now. I wish there was like 100% spawn rate for this. What ability boosts rock type spawns? TBD. Okay, I wonder if any of my Pokemon have that ability. I forgot to make a rock type encounter power sandwich. Rock absorb. Thank you, Jerry. Here, let's go into my Pokemon. Let's see if I've got rock absorb. Or rock vacuum also works. Okay, oops. Oh! Rock head and rough skin. There's no rock absorb. There's no rock vacuum. Pebble suction. Oh, come on. You guys are lying to me. Rock head. That's the one. Okay, perfect. I think my Marowak has that. Let me see. It does have rock head. Okay. Rock head and rough skin. How could I have two abilities at once? Sucker for blue shinies. Why is my nose so itchy? I think I'm getting sick. Alright, I'm good to go. 43 likes. We're getting close to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens. 2 taps. 2 taps equals 1 like equals 1 luck. The ability is Keen Eye if you have it on a rock type. Stop that. Stop trying to fool me. Speaking of blue, I have this delicious blue candy right here. It's great. I'm saving it. Did you get the ability fuser from the digging grandma? I didn't yet, Hefty. Maybe we should spend the whole stream grinding for the ability fuser. Forbidden word for research purposes. Don't say that. Bubble rim tip hat? What? No, that means nothing to me. NyQuil to help? I mean, if I'm like have a cough or something, I've taken NyQuil. Morning, Cam. Did you finally catch Chimchar? I did not. I did not. Stop this business with shiny Alterias. Noted. Okay. Fossil Friday today. That's right. Heads or tails? I can't even make heads or tails of what you're talking about. That is your real name. I thought your name was Gina Bagina. What? That stinks. Here we go. I'm not going up and looking for it. You get mommy to help you. Going after my favorite line of Pokemon. I have it shiny and I love it. I think it's a beautiful shiny. I can't wait to get it. Have to see if I can get some luck today. We need some luck. 49 likes! You have a headache. Uh-oh. Gina's name is, Gina Leg Scrubber Strong Arms. Shiny at 69? No. Here's number 70. Not even shiny. You live another day. Stone Journal and a Jet Ball. 71% shiny luck. I like that. I'm distracted somehow today. Well, I know she'd have all kinds of strong arms from scrubbing. That's why I said it. Jet Bowl? No, I never said that. Leg, oh, and feet scrubbing. Can't forget the feet scrubbing. That's important. Ooh, Kiro, come on, man. You better quit that. Mudkip, ooh, and a GS ball. We still like, yeah, I still like Kiro. Thanks for the 50 likes. Let's get a new like goal of 100 in the chat, please. Hem saw your full name through PayPal. Yeah, you sent me a message. And I saw your middle name, Leg Scrubber. Ah, there we go. There's the like goal 100. Not sure what's up with the nail polish, but whatever. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on, Jedi. You know better than that. Still going strong on Mesprit. Oh gosh, 3,000 already. 240. Yikes. Okay. Good luck, man. That's a tough hunt. It's a long time per encounter as well, right? Because you have to release it first. Does GS is it short for anything in the anime or whatever, or the game? I don't think it is. I think it just like had the letters GS carved on the ball or something. Gold and silver or something like that. Oh, it has been officially. Okay, gold, silver. Okay. So that is the official meaning of that. Miss Magius can learn Ally Switch. Perfect for pairing with Bastiodon, is immune to both fighting and ground. Both. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Both of Bastiodon's 4 times weakness. Nice. I got a feeling in about 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna be having to head upstairs quite a bit to break up some fights. The Awag ball, gold, silver, yes. Fight Club, yes. Oh, you're gonna do Regigigas next. Good luck. My Reggie took me, I think, 109 for Regigigas. Why the ladies fighting? Because they got nothing better to do. The Google Pokemon hunt yet? No, I haven't. Not that hopeful. You never know, man. You never know. Yeah, Ryan, Fossil Friday today. They need to share toys. Well, it's not really toys. It's I want to sit there and it is toys too. And where's the remote? And yeah. All right, 40 chain for the snotty little Weedle, so it begins. I hope your cartridge doesn't pop out. All right, we're at 50 likes. Let's get those likes up to 100. I'm gonna ignore any sort of oat-related messages from now on. I saw a TYRUNT. We understand. Easy breakup, yeah. You got the other day a shiny... Oh, the other day you got to shiny Arbok. It is a beautiful shiny, yes. Could mean God's Seal. It stores God's Celebi. Well, we never knew what was in the GS ball. Well, it was Celebi, I guess, in the game. Maybe. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna ban the letter combination of O and A. Any word that has OA in it, I am going to ban that word. Darkville, don't make me time you out for breaking the rules. Alright, that's it. Community moderation. And there we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Retirement time? Yes. I'll never know. What? Forbidden text. Switch to US pre-order April 24th. Is that when it officially the pre-order is going to be? April 24th? Hope you're having a good Friday. Get it? Yeah, that's funny. That is a good one, Shinies. Darkville, stop it. I'm gonna time you both out here right away. Why did you write 0K? Oh, okay, thank you. Chinese, did you watch the great political debate last night? Yeah, zombie, stop that. I don't say a boat. Enough of that. Y'all, you did it again. What? You need to change your clothes again? Dang it. Ooh, boy. GS Ball, Giant Seviper. Yeah. It's your accent, Cam. No. Few minutes of it, listen to each of their closing statements. I thought it was a good debate. I thought everyone had great points that they made. It was mostly civil. People weren't really like insulting each other's character. Masuda methoding this shiny. All right, this particular one. I'm not Hunt. I'm not Masuda methoding. No. I am encountering it in the wild at a 10% spawn rate. They kept interrupting each other. They did. Oh, what was that? 5 minutes? Now they're fighting. Made you uncomfortable, them being so civil. Can't even last 10 minutes without a fight. They cannot. Especially when they're already arguing. As soon as Mummy leaves for the gym, then it's... well, then they're upstairs by themselves. Young guy seems to have a great attitude. And steal it from the clean-cut old man. What young guy? Polyev? He's not gonna win. He might, but it's unlikely. Once politicians start arguing, they gotta settle it into Thunderdome. 2 go in, 1 go out. Alright, I knew it wouldn't take long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pierre, the guy that won't get a clearance. That's right, he hasn't got his security. He refuses to get his security clearance. I didn't get any more steelbooks, no. Wendy's would be good, yeah. I got a coupon for McDonald's. I got a medium apple milkshake from the McDonald's for $3 in my app. I might have to use that. Ba-ba-da-ba. 3 lovers forbidden. What? What's going on here? Any post-debate polls? I don't know if there were. I think they were saying it'll probably take a couple of days before we can see it in the polling. Advanced polling begins today, though. Oh, song lyrics? Yeah, don't do that. That's annoying. Yeah, advanced polling begins today, like, for voting. So, all this weekend takes a couple of days, yeah. So, last night was the English debate. 2 nights ago was the French debate. And, so, I guess maybe by Monday we'll start to see some of the poll numbers come in. I don't know how much it makes too much of a difference. I remember listening, they said pretty much about 2/3 of the people have already made up their mind. So it would take a lot, I think, to change anything at this point. You're kind of invested. Oh, my eye, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, not as much of a sting there today. Sway the independents into folks that haven't been paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I think they said like maybe 10% of the conservative base and 10% of the liberal base are still sort of waiting just to see. But mainly like other voters. Could be independents or whatever. They had 4 of the 6 leaders. 4 of the 6 party leaders. Well, singing is not banned, but like, don't just sing for no reason. Okay. Voldemort back at it again. What? Yeah, we have 6 political parties in Canada, I think. But 2 of them weren't allowed to be in the debate. Sorry, what spawns? How do you have a level 100 Marowak? Probably because I leveled it up to 100. Quoting Mikey's secret tunnel. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't time you out, so I don't know what the reason was. Why weren't they allowed in the debate? They didn't have enough candidates running in the country. I think the Green Party, like they need so many people running within that party, and the Green Party had like just enough, but then last minute they like got rid of a couple, so they got kicked out of the debate. They're just walking? What? Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the 54 likes! Yeah, they were just walking. Yeah, they're not running. Okay. Renew your license to drive a flotation device. Not trying to say the hidden the banned words. Skrillbo. All right, you go renew your boating license, or should I say boating? All right, where's my TYRUNTs at? Here's one. Oops. Is Quebec really trying to separate from Canada? The Frenchman mentioned Canada, recognizing Quebec as a separate entity. They've had a couple times where they voted to separate from Canada, but it is a very different culture in Quebec. They have, by law, they are somewhat separate from Canada. They have a lot of their own separate laws. And the guy, Blanchette, who's the leader of the Bloc Quebec, he just wants to make sure that Quebec is represented in the House. He specifically said, like, I'm not trying to be Prime Minister. His party is Quebec only. He just wants to make sure Quebec is represented. You'll have a Celsius. You've been drinking more matcha these days. Oh, he kind of looks like Rampardos. Oh, Cranidos. Mountain Dew, it's bad for your teeth. Well, any soda is going to be bad for your teeth. Not just Mountain Dew specifically. It's acidic. Anything carbonated is acidic. I don't know what you're asking me what it is, but I didn't say it, so I can't know what you're talking about there, Jedi. Clear soda like Sprite, still bad for your teeth. Anything carbonated. All soda's bad for you. In everything in moderation. A little bit's gonna be fine. They all have sugar, not diet. If I drink soda pop, I drink the diet stuff, the 0 sugar. Different kind of sweetener, yeah. Trying to limit my caffeine intake. Gina in 2024 couldn't exist without her daily coffee. Now you're doing it. I'm glad. Yeah, don't be too heavily dependent on caffeine. Kind of gets to the point where you need more and more and more. You don't like diet soda? Tastes like chalk? I never heard anyone say compare it to chalk before. I mean, it certainly tastes different than like sugar versus artificial sweeteners. Happy Friday off, Riley. You got the day off? Diet soda, I'd way rather diet soda than regular. Healthier, I guess. Not that either of them have any health benefits. Coke Zero every now and then? Yeah, nice. Like, I don't know, Coke, a Diet Coke, I'm not a fan of. Coke Zero tastes different. Coke Zero tastes better. You'd rather not drink anything than have a Diet Coke. We'll have a Coke Zero, though. It tastes different. Have you ever ate chalk? Yes. Who hasn't? Pop entirely unless it's mixed with whisk? Oh, gosh. You just have sparkling water? Okay. All those diet sodas are too nasty. I'd love to see Gina take a blind taste test. Yeah, Coke Zero's not bad. Diet Coke definitely tastes different. Coke Zero is similar enough to regular. Diet Dr. Pepper is good. Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper is good. Or I guess it's zero sugar they call it now too. They're all gross to you, even regular Coke? Come on, let's get it. Oh, you mean diet sodas? I don't believe you. You prefer Sprite. Ooh, yeah, Sprite's good. Not a fan of the toddler leashes. Gonna be bringing my toddler when we go to the aquarium. She even ran away at the egg hunt after hunt was over. We followed close. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of those toddler leashes either until our kids started running away, and then we liked them. When I was a toddler, your leash was getting smacked on the head or butt if you disobeyed. I see. And now we learned that spanking is perhaps not the best way to do things. Disappointed that there isn't more Gudetama merch around Easter. I don't even know what that is. Electivire check? I mean, I suppose I could. Last time I used a toddler leash, your toddler didn't like it either. She couldn't go where she wanted and had a tantrum. Yep. They'll do that. What the heck? Not even shiny. Alright, Gina, you gotta lock in for a bit. Homer lost to Gummy Venus de Milo. She can't have gone too far. She has no arms. Oh, that's a good one. I like Simpsons. Oh, the Gummy de Milo. Sweet, 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 sweet can. Yeah, dang, right? Not even a shiny Electivire. What the heck? How far into the stream are we? An hour? I haven't even done 100 encounters yet. Man, this is only slightly better than Chimchar, though the odds are 6 times better. Alright. Dragalge and a wing ball. Come on, you're not supposed to use that kind of a ball. Oh man, I was just thinking about in that debate when the conservative leader was grilling the liberals. He's like, you haven't done much about building houses and whatnot. And then the other guy stepped in. He's like, when you were leading, like, you only built 6 houses. We built more than 6. No, it was 6. I know how many houses we built. Oh well, you can count to 6. Good job. We built 200,000 houses. No, it was 6. 6 houses. Homer's floor run? I don't know what that is. Alright, thanks to you for your Deoxys hunt. You're going after Registeel and Ruby now. You use the vid to learn what I need to do to stop him from struggling. Oh, nice! Yeah, the reducing of the accuracy, right? Reducing the accuracy, tricking leftovers onto him. Something interesting about this hunt. What did you learn? What did you learn? If you put carbon tax on corporations, how much is that going to bring you? Why don't you tell people how much it's going to cost extra for a car? And the other guy's like, you don't even know either. You're just saying that. You don't even have it. You don't even know how much it'll cost different. Good old Jugmeat. He's great. Use Alakazam to trick leftovers. Skill swap. I can lower his stats than Flash. 6 times. Swap to Smeargles. +6 defense, evasion. +6 evasion. Super Fang, Spore. Perfect, man. Strong spawn reset method. There's a strong spawn and there's a second one. It always spawns in 60 minutes. You got 80 checks. You're currently averaging 80 per hour. So about the same as with the method you used. Is there an aquarium by you in Canada? Yes. There's an aquarium at the zoo in Manitoba. Jugmeat? No, well, not like that. Jugmeat Singh. He's the party leader for NDP, but their polling is way, way, way down right now, so I fear that after this election, he may have to step down as the leader of the party. Thanks to Cam, I never need to hunt something in Gen 3. You've got a Smeargle ready to go. Oh yeah, because I sent it back to you. Johnny hunted an Umbreon. I have, yes. I have. Canadian debate, though, by the end of Longbeard Guide. A nice closing statement. I thought that was funny. They all had their, like, what's your biggest regret? The final question. What's your biggest regret? And then the one guy's like, my biggest regret is not being able to meet more Canadians. You know, the election, it's been fast. We've been campaigning, going everywhere. I really wish I could stop and meet more Canadians. Okay, Mr. Carney, what's your biggest regret? I'm going to agree. I regret not being able to meet more Canadians. You know, Canada's so big, and I would love to be able to meet more of you. Okay, Mr. Polyev, what's your biggest regret? I'm going to agree with the other two guys. I want to meet more Canadians. Like, oh, jeez. It was like the same answer from 3 of them. Wob Canoes from your hometown. Yeah, he's the premier of Manitoba. Canadian debates are not debates. Well, they're sort of debates. Though it was weird because it was more like they weren't debating any specific topics. They were all getting asked different questions and whatnot. We might paint. We might do some, yeah. Hunting for Easter. I would assume the Easter Bunny's probably gonna hide some eggs in our house. Easter Bunny's done it in the past. Yeah, they're not really debates either. It's more so, I don't know. It's more just a platform for them to talk about their policies and whatnot. But we'll see. Yeah, the election's in 10 days. 10 days, a week from Monday, is the federal election in Canada. There was some pointing fingers. But supposedly, like, afterwards, everyone was shaking hands and laughing together and whatnot. It was pretty respectful. But the Liberal Party has been gaining support from the NDP and from the Bloc Quebec, so they were kind of like pushing a little bit at Mark Carney there. You know where the debate was held? Weird thing to focus on, the design of the convention center. I thought they mentioned it was in Montreal. A boat should be a banned word. It is. Honestly, though, that was a good debate I watched last night. Like, any one of the leaders, I think they all had good points. Yeah, I think they mentioned it was in Montreal, but I don't know for sure. Thank you for 58 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to... Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. True Canadian knows it's a boot. That's right. We don't say a boat. We say a boot. No, we say a boat. Carney will win, but not by a lot. The first guy on the left will be right behind him. Well, yeah, like it's predicted to be pretty much a landslide by Carney. That's what they're predicting right now. They're all on the same page about foreign trade. Yep. Like the parties here, they share a lot of policies. They probably have more in common than they don't. Come on. What's up, Spyless? How you doing? Canada doesn't feel nearly as divided these days. I think it is. It's I see it more than I have in the past. And I don't like it. But I know some people are going to be very disappointed with the election results. More so in the last 6 months. We have yeah, definitely we have a more common goal in the last 6 months. That's right. Canada's been more united, I guess, in the last few months here. All right, come on now. Carefree trade between Canada and the US in exchange for Canada building their military up again. Trump would not refuse. Possible, but I mean at the same time, like we don't have the budget to just build a super military. It's just not really a feasible idea. I think he would refuse it. He did, well, I don't know. Lunchtime, you hungry? Lunch. All these rappers looking at me like it's lunchtime. Let's get this TYRUNT 122. 123 coming up next. 123. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Mateo. Almost 10% of the way to odds already. How long did it take me to get that in, that took me like 3 days to get to 10% of the way to odds in Platinum. Healthy partnership with Canada, friends to the north. Yeah. We've always, Canada and the US has always had a healthy relationship until, you know, the last 6 months or so. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't, I can't see the, honestly, the trade war lasting much longer. It's hurting the stock market. It's also hurting the U.S. Treasury bonds, which is way more important. Husband and dirt, you got your husband and daughter's actual birthday off. Nice. Very nice. Not fun having to work on your birthday, I guess. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, apparently. Here we go. This ought to help. Okay. Eyes. What? Okay, come on now, TYRUNT. Getting close to 10% of the way to odds. Oops. Oops. Misread my message. Check my husband is off for his birthday. He's off. You said, I'm happy my husband... Oh, your husband has your daughter's birthday. Sorry, I thought you meant both of them, yeah. Your husband has your daughter's birthday off. We're able to celebrate. All right, here we go. 62 on the likes, thank you very much. We'll see if we can get this up to 100. Certainly faster than the Chimchar hunt. Is it Gen 3 that's fastest in terms of encounter time? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're hunting, I guess. I mean, if we're talking about a starter hunt, Heart Gold Soul Silver is the fastest. All right, here we go. Come on now. You can or can't? Oh, can't. Okay, I was confused. One of my housemates stabbed another housemate. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, call the emergency number, man. That's scary. Armed police are on their way. Good. All right, 1365 is what the odds are. 1 out of 1,365, nearly 10% of the way there. Just a few more encounters. Bad roommates in the past, that takes the cake. Yeah, I guess so. Safe neighborhood for the girls. Sounds scary, yeah. Probably less safe than where Dark lives, but... good to be in a safe neighborhood. Second time in 7 months. Same person? Or a different person? Maybe it's not that safe. Oh, same person? Yikes. Oops. Kick him out. Yeah, I don't know if it's that simple. Easier said than done kind of thing. Oh, some passerbys got him on the ground, strapped with zip ties. My goodness, what the heck is happening over there? Well, at least he's being restrained at the moment. Oh, right. Stop yawning, you're killing me. I don't know why I'm yawning. I had like 8 hours of sleep last night. Had a pretty decent sleep, so there's not really any reason I should be yawning so much. Maybe because it's Friday. You'd trust Gina to live with you? You'd wake up in the middle of the night and there'd be a sponge going all over your leg. I wouldn't want that. No energy drink. No, I had some caffeine though. I gotta go to the crazy bins, maybe. I gotta go to crazy bins and pick up some more on the weekend, maybe. You'd rather her clean your leg than stab it. Yes, well, that would be a better option, yeah. I'm very sneaky, yes. A Winnipeg Classic, crazy bins. You get like 50-cent energy drinks. As long as you don't mind, like, the cans all dented up and, like, other cans exploded all over them so they're dirty. 50 cents. The Rockstars and the Monster energy drinks and the C4 are $1 each. Your crazy bin got bought out by Bulk Barn? Ah. I'm not sure I want to give that to the baby. Yeah, maybe not if you're still feeding the baby. Hear them screaming, drop it! Uh-oh. I thought he was zip tied. I'm gonna ban, I swear I'm banning the OA combination, letter combination. Man, these things despawn so quickly. I moved like 2 steps away from it and it despawned. Oh, we didn't surrender the knife, okay. Alright, focusing on your game, Dark. More than 10% of the way to odds here. Folks clowning on the Canadian accent. Clearly haven't experienced Newfoundlanders. That's okay. Jedi's allowed to do that. Yeah, go to Newfoundland there. Then you'll really see a Canadian accent. I like the French Canadian accent. You have a Canadian English accent. That's right, I do. Yeah, I guess Quebec though, even though they're like a province in Canada, they're almost like their own little separate country over there in Quebec. In Quebec. So you know, the Bloc Party, they want to make sure that Quebec is getting its representation. Almost immediately, yeah. They got the French Canadian accent. Collecting Zorua eggs. 2 shinies already, but I want to hatch another. Okay. For some reason. You've already got 2 shinies already, but you want 1 more for some reason. Okay. Axe and axe attacks. I'm stuck here. What's happening? There we go. He's on the lease. You'd think like there'd be some sort of clause in that lease, like if you stab somebody, then you get evicted. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Sonic Ova? What? What's that? I can't believe we're out of steelbooks. No more steelbooks. We've seen them all. Oh, original video adaptation. Okay. Gotcha. Big Brother style eviction. Yeah, I don't know what the different laws are over there in the Netherlands. I feel like the Netherlands is probably a pretty safe place. When Darkville says he stabbed somebody, it might have meant like he just poked him with a toothpick or something. Come on now. Hey Mia, how's it going? Pretty safe country, yeah, but a toothpick isn't the same as a machete. Is that what it was? A machete? Yikes. You missed the last steelbook. That stinks. Looks like a hunting knife. Oh, but it's large. Okay. Yeah, that's scary. It was They Live. That was the final steelbook. What are we guessing today? Guess the thought. I'll be thinking about something, and you guys got to guess what the thought is that I'm thinking. That's coming up in 1 hour. Expected to wake up and find you hunting something else. Because I got this. You what? You thought I would get this one already? Hold out a spoon. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I'll see you played knifey spoony before. Good old Simpson, so dumb. Maybe we'll do guess the laser disc next. Guess the Pokemon, 10 hints. We'll play like 20 questions. But it'll be like lots of questions, yes or no, and then I'll think of an object and you guys can try to guess what I'm thinking of by yes or no questions. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I Spy. Yeah, we'll play I Spy. I'll spy something, and you guys got to try to guess what I'm spying. Decent luck in Sword and Shield lately? Well, I don't know about that. 2001 Space Odyssey is the Laserdisc. I do own that movie on 4K. Guess who's Bant? Yeah, that's the game we'll play. Thank you for the 66 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. 4K laser discs, yeah. Weren't those laser discs like massive? Guess the 4K Blu-ray. That's what I was thinking of doing. I've got a lot of 4K Blu-rays that are not steelbooks. They're huger than huge. Yeah, they're massive. Oh, ba-da. $2,900 bunnies. No pink one yet. No big pink bunny. Guess the banned word, and then when you win, you get banned. That's good. Ooh, there's a life-size Eevee plush coming out at some point. That was just announced? I wonder how well those life-size plushes actually sell. Uh-oh, you gonna have to buy that? Better start saving. Those life-size ones are expensive. I wonder if I have any lozenges over there. The year to Eevee. I won't be surprised if we see more. Life-size Eevee. I could see that one being pretty popular. Okay, come on now. Yvonne, you call her Iv. Iv. Oh, you pronounce her Eevee. Yvonne, Eevee. She loves all the evolutions. She'll flip. That's sweet. I wonder if she's watching the live stream, because then you'd ruin the surprise. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun. Let's see. Come on now. Not much into shiny hunting. More just a casual fan. Gotcha. I'm gonna. My throat's a little bit sore. I'm gonna see if I got a lozenge somewhere. I'll be right back. Got him. All right, here we go. Okay, let's keep the hunt going. Horse Cam goes through the wrong pronunciations first, despite the correct way being in the same massage. Okay. Oh, message, you mean? Okay. I see. The Goonies on 4K isn't too expensive. Wish it was a steelbook. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, first time seeing Goonies. My first impression at the beginning of the movie. Had a few good chuckles. I'm like, this is like the classic 80s movie. Even though I'd never seen it before, it felt nostalgic. Very magical. A director who is guaranteed to watch you. Guaranteed watch. I like Nolan. I haven't seen a couple of Nolan's films. M. Night Shyamalan, pretty much a guaranteed watch for me. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan, I'd say, even though his movies, like, the writing is not the best and the acting is a little bit off, I enjoy his stories. I haven't seen Dunkirk, and I haven't seen Tenet, and I haven't seen Oppenheimer, but I have seen a lot of his other films. Christopher Nolan. Robert Eggers for you, yeah, you'll always see them. Tenet, well, he had COVID, had some of the coolest fever dreams. Oh my gosh, about time travel ever. That's awesome. I mean, not the COVID part, but the cool dreams part was good. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan, his brother, M. Day. M. Shulman. I didn't see his Avatar movie, though. I did not see his Avatar. Tenet, yeah, probably your favorite. I'm gonna have to buy a steelbook sometime. Shiny Wigglytuff that was really hard to see with just your eyes. Yeah, you gotta use your eyes to look at Wigglytuff's eyes. See if they're green. Another beige Lopunny, but no shiny yet. Bum, 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 bum. You couldn't get into it, or you couldn't get into it or relate as an adult. Could be possibly that you know, maybe part of it is I have kids. You know that as I don't know, the kids, they were innocent in the Goonies. I mean, they were definitely rapscallions, right? They were a little bit mischievous, but I guess innocent of the pieces of adult life. It kind of made me sad that I wasn't a kid again. Back-to-back Lopunny. Josh Brolin dressed ridiculously. What? He was in that? I couldn't even tell who was who. I probably wouldn't even have recognized Sean Astin if I hadn't known that he was in it. I like when he's telling the story. Oh, he was the older boy? Really? Man, I didn't even recognize him. That was him riding that, like, that little kid's bike with the training wheels? I like when he was telling the story and he was, and then. When I was a kid, I didn't understand prosthetics, and I was happy that poor man got an acting job as Sloth. He thought that's how he really looked. Exercise gear, dressed like he's about to do a workout infomercial. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was him. No, it's a good movie. I'd watch it again. That's a movie I'd be happy to add to my 4K collection. Meanwhile, I also watched Heart Eyes, and it was, I said, the horror aspects of it were good, were well done, but the comedy was just like, ugh. It's like they're trying way too hard to be funny. Shock humor, I don't know. Yeah, well, he was exercising, that is true. They did tie him up with that spring. Rain, how you doing? Cresselia in the next raid rotation, that's a skip for you? Okay. The jokes were cheesy. Are you talking about in Heart Eyes? It wasn't my style of comedy, but the horror parts were good. Oh, Goonies, okay. I see. Good, a little tired, but not too bad. All right. That's like me. I got to sleep in till like 7:45 today. It was great. You'll get them, Hefty. No problem. 7 tickets. Hold on. For oh, pocket event shop items. Okay. Those are like the special tickets or whatever, like you get from Wonder Picks and whatnot. Ah, okay. I just bought the Pokeball coin. I bought the Pokeball coin from the special ticket shop. Heart Eyes, I want to watch. Yeah, it's like, it's a romantic horror comedy movie. Sounds like they're trying to do too much. The jokes, I don't know, the jokes didn't feel natural. It was like forced. The comedy felt forced, I guess. Here, we'll get it now. Justin. I trust you, Justin. Just in time for that shiny. No, 169 is when we'll get it. We'll get it right here. Oh, 9th pink bunny. Not the Lopunny, though. Oh, and it was just a few calls after your back-to-back Lopunnies, too. Oh, man. Shoot, that's frustrating. Someone was trying to scam call me 32 minutes ago. My goodness. I usually don't answer the phone if I don't recognize the number. There's too much of that. And now that it's political season in Canada, like our elections, our federal election is 10 days away. There's all kinds of like polling places calling and whatnot. I don't want to deal with any of that. In the show Simpsons, did Apu get canceled or pass away? I don't know. They got rid of Apu. They got rid of Apu. I don't know like how they got rid of him in the show. Yeah, he's gone. He moved. Is that what he said? He moved to Canada in the show? Yeah, I guess there was like a lot of kids like growing up who like East Indian kids who would always be teased. Like people would use like Apu and or whatever, and they would tease the kids about it. Kids were getting bullied and stuff, so they made the decision that it was for the better good. All right, come on now, let's get it. 71 on the likes, thank you so much. I haven't watched any of the new Simpsons. I don't think I've watched anything newer than about season 20. And I think they're what, 36 or something now? Season 36, 37 something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta like compile the Treehouse of Horror episodes, because those ones are good. I have like the first 20 seasons of Simpsons on DVD. But, I mean, they're all on Disney Plus now, so... Simpsons isn't iconic anymore in its more recent seasons. I don't know how the ratings are doing. I don't know, like... you know, how long the show's gonna go on or whatever. You'll watch the classic episodes, but the movie was it for you? I said, I don't know how popular it is with the younger generations. I mean, it's obviously making enough money that they're still doing it. So... Oops. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy, that show's been around so long. $175 on the TYRUNT, more than 10% of the way to odds. Nothing yet. The movie was also the last thing I watched. I didn't watch too much Simpsons growing up. Okay, I watched it a lot growing up. Those Butterfinger commercials, man. I saw Butterfinger in the store the other day. I was tempted. I went with a Mr. Big instead and a Mirage bar. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if eating 2 full-size chocolate bars a day is too much, or if I could push it up to like 3 or 4. They changed the formula of Butterfinger, really? Crunchy bars? Crunchy bars are good. That's the sponge toffee. Yeah, those are pretty good. But they really get stuck in your teeth, though. What's up, Reddit Plays? How you doing? They're dang tasty, yes. I like a frozen crunchy bar. Stops the teeth jam. I've never had a frozen one. Do you cut it up or break it up first, or what? How does it, or do you just eat it frozen? You're making a pillow fort. That sounds really fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look for some pillows. 32 months of having to deal with me. Oh my gosh, worst 32 months of my life, Eric. I mean the best, Eric. Can we get some hype in the chat for Eric Not So Generic? 32 months, nearly 3 years of being a Chem Nation channel member. I appreciate you, Eric. Breaks apart super easy, turns to bits once you chew. 100% recommend. I might have to try that. Frozen a crunchy bar. I like those, I like Macintosh toffee when it's frozen. That's really good. I don't know if I've seen Macintosh toffee in the store recently. The shiny Pokemon you're hunting for is Radical. Yeah, it is, man. It is. This thing is not square at all. You found a big pillow? Oh my gosh. That's more not so much a pillow more than it is a mattress, but you can use it. Haven't seen it anywhere either, I wonder if they make Macintosh toffee anymore. Oh, okay. It's a mattress. It's not a pillow. It's a toddler mattress. She found it old toddler mattress in the basement. From the old toddler bed. No red hair today. Well, no, I was having a bit of a messy hair day, so I didn't. So I put on the toque. You got Salamence this morning. Shiny Salamence? Oops. The mightiest marked one. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Oh, it's from a raid. I see. What's everybody's favorite chocolate bar in the chat? If you could have a chocolate bar right now, what would you go for? Right now. Milk chocolate, just straight milk chocolate. Dark Dove or regular Reese's, Three Musketeers, frozen crunchy, mayonnaise. Oh, come on. Reese's Fast Break or a whatchamacallit? Moo dark chocolate? See, I don't like dark chocolate. Hershey's Cookies and Cream, that's delicious. Hershey's with almonds, yum. 100 grand for Anne Marie, yeah, you'd like one of those? I feel like I'm in the mood for a crispy crunch. I haven't had a crispy crunch in a while, but that's what I'm feeling right now, a crispy crunch. I had a Wonder Bar the other day. Those are good. Kit Kat Chunky White Chocolate. Oh gosh, I love Kit Kat Chunkies, but the regular ones. White chocolate Reese. Okay, I don't think I've had that before. Favorite shiny Pokemon color? I don't know. Yellow's pretty good. Krispy Kreme. I immediately thought of that when you said that. Ooh, Krispy Kreme. I'll be ordering some soon. Our kids' school's doing a fundraiser, and so they're taking Krispy Kreme orders for a dozen Krispy Kreme original glazed. $15 for a dozen. So we'll have to send them with some money. I'll probably end up getting they'll bring the box of donuts home and there'll be like 6 or 8 gone of them. I don't know if, like, you know, in elementary school, here you go, here you go, you're in grade 2, here's a full box of donuts. Like, might be a good idea. I think the grown-ups actually go and pick it up though. I don't think they send them home with the kids. My prized shiny. I'm really happy with my shiny Arceus. That's one of my most prized. Error? Kit Kat Chunky with no wafer? What? That existed? So was it just like smaller with no wafer, or was the wafer just replaced with chocolate? Shiny Voltorb. That's your most prized shiny Voltorb? Krispy Kreme for your nephew's cool fundraiser. Yeah, $15 a dozen, but you know, I guess some of that money, because it's ordered in so much bulk, the school they get you know, they get some money for it. I gotta call up the old Babas at the church and order some pierogies sometime, or better yet, have a pierogi pinching party with my grandma. Real, I bring home donuts, at least 3 are gone before you walk in the door. Krispy Kreme, oh, like 60 miles away, so they're all gone. Not intentional, but they're block chocolate. I've never had that before. Like, I never had an error bar. I hate it when you got like a bar that has caramel in it, and you open up the package and like the bar is like broken and there's like caramel all everywhere. I hate that. And is it caramel or caramel? Is it care or car? I'll say caramel because I care about it. Because I got 3 shiny. Oh geez, that was a long time ago. What does it feel like doing a live stream? You only do videos? It's fun, it's enjoyable. I love being able to hang out and chat with you guys and have conversations. I'm basically like locked. My mom locks me in the basement, so I'm only allowed. That's my only interaction with the outside world. You say car. Hefty. That doesn't help me. You say caramel. Caramel. I'll say care. I think it's probably one of those situations where both are correct. It's like winning the lottery, getting an error Kit Kat Chunky. They're so rare. Man. I wish. I like the Kit Kat Chunky, and when one end's got that big hunk of chocolate. Because the wafer's not perfectly centered, so one end of the Kit Kat Chunky is just like a solid piece of chocolate. You say car, I say car, you say Amel, car, Amel. You both You say caramel for caramel bars, and then caramelized onions, you say care. But see, I'm the opposite. I say caramel, and then I say caramelized onions. I'm like the complete opposite. I wonder if my grandma would want to do pierogies. I should call her and ask her sometime. She could make the dough, I'll make the potato and cheese filling. Morning, chemistry, what's up, Garf? Doing the legendary encounter in randomized Pokemon X. Randomized Pokemon X, good luck. I know you've been kind of struggling, all these people having legendaries, yeah. But sounds like you're pretty far in then. Caramel. I want some caramel. Hartman is hosting an Easter egg hunt. You're going for the gold grand prize. What is the grand prize? I could only imagine if the Easter Bunny came and, like, you know, hid some chocolate eggs and then one egg had like $100 bill, how mad they would be. Easily bribed, as long as it's with pierogies. Yeah, they're so good. Multi-stream? Well, this is just on YouTube. So everybody who's watching the live stream and chatting, you'll be able to see. Reddit, most of your friends don't like Pokemon, only you. Nothing wrong with that. A free month's rent? Man, that's an amazing prize. I want my bank to host an Easter egg hunt, and the prize will be a month off a free month of mortgage. That'd be sweet. Skrillbo, did you get a chance to watch Night of the Creeps yet? Yep, the Switch 2 is $630 Canadian plus tax. Yep. So I said it'll be just over 700 Canadian in Manitoba after taxes. So I will not be purchasing it right away. Back like the electric bill. Man, I guess I haven't paid my electric bill in a long time. I mean, I have, but I didn't. It just comes out automatically. Project Yoshi, how's it going? Pokemon Sword and Shield at the same time with one controller. Yeah, that could be tough. Start a dono goal for funding a Switch 2. I could do that. But I don't need the Switch 2 for anything channel related yet. So I also have to like use my YouTube earnings and whatnot for bills. So lovely day here today. I could smell people barbecuing, man, and it's cold here. I think it's like 4 degrees Celsius is the high. He produced in abundance. No need to purchase day one. Yeah, I remember Nintendo saying they're really gonna like flood the market with so many that the scalpers won't really be able to keep up, kind of thing. Pay the electric and gas. Oh, every 3 months. My goodness. I'd rather pay every month. Easier to budget that way. Rather than having like a triple bill every 3 months. Imagine you find a shiny but not save and you kill it. Hasn't happened yet. I'm hoping it doesn't. 11 Celsius? Yeah, East Coast always a little bit warmer. Is it $100 or 110 Canadian? Is that... Ugh, gosh. You love barbecue weather. Makes me wish I had a barbecue. Okay. A yard to barbecue yourself. I gotta bring out the grill soon. Whoa, Kiro, 101%. That's what I like to see. The Giratina. What? Oh, good, Dark. Nice. That's what you were trying to do, right? Try to find it on 203. I'm sorry, it didn't work. You can, yeah, you can barbecue indoors once. I wouldn't recommend having like crazy cheeseburger liquor parties with a barbecue in your house. 60 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, lucky. Yeah, it's so weird because the last couple of days they were like in the 60s, and then like the next couple of days are supposed to be in the 60s. Fahrenheit, that is. But today's in the 30s. Like, what the heck? Yeah, don't barbecue inside. Don't do that. Ricky, yeah. What's up, sweetie? You put your earring in by yourself? Good job. Oh. Yeah. You've got beautiful earrings. 82 there? See, I love that. Stuffed chicken, that sounds good too. Bye. You're gonna make your pillow fort. Okay. I gotta check the local meat store. Sometimes you can buy like big boxed meats, like you buy you know, a few $100 for a box of meat, and it comes with like chicken breasts and hamburger patties and ground beef and a couple steaks and whatnot. Whatever options they got. 12 hours home maintenance on Tuesday, both Switch and mobile versions. Upgraded sprites, maybe? Holiday in Canada? Yeah, it's a stat holiday today. How much more to Switch 2 stuff costs in Canada? Yeah, it's due to the exchange rate. Right? Like, you could take your 450 American dollars, go to the bank, they'd give you about, you know, about 650 Canadian dollars. But the dollar, the Canadian dollar hasn't been great the last couple of years. It's actually a little bit better because the US dollar is down a little bit. But I think it's about 72 cents. 72 cents to the dollar. So 1 Canadian dollar is about 72 cents American. Meats. I'll get you some nice Christmas meats. The best I could do. What's that from? Time and a half today. That's right. I think it's a stat holiday. So you should be getting, if you're working, you should be getting like double time and a half or something. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson. Meats. I'll get you some nice Christmas meats. Best I could do. 1-to-1. Yeah, well, that was like back in like 2008. That's because the US economy crashed hard in 2008, so our dollar was about equal. In fact, I think the Canadian dollar was stronger for a little bit. US dollar is oh, really? 0.88 euros. Okay. I thought they were a little bit closer, but guess not. Mega Kangaskhan got double crit that fainted the opponent's Landorus. Whoop! Double crit. I love that. Thermomax Saturnitis. Yeah, you don't want it that passing wind. It'll just, yeah, take everyone out. J. Jonah Jameson. What's the guy's name who plays him in the Sam Raimi trilogy? He did a good job. It's right on the tip of my tongue. J.K. Simmons, that's it. Thank you. He also plays in this movie called Glorious, where he plays some kind of a toilet monster. plays himself in the MCU? What? Oh, TYRUNT. Ooh, we're over 200 already. The numbers are going up so fast compared to a Platinum. Excellent shape for his age. That's the goal, right? Toilet monster obsessed with Spider-Man? No, he's in this movie called Glorious, where he plays like a toilet monster. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson in the MCU. Yes. In a little bit, I will. Just give me a moment. I'll go check right away. I didn't get Chimchar. No, unfortunately not. I'm trying to get a shiny. I'm not almost done, no. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something upstairs, and I'll be back in just a minute. We're back. Dad, the microwave's on fire. People call me Kim Nation instead of Chem Nation. They're trying to hurt my feelings. So that's why we banned Kim Nation. But welcome in, Tom. Good to have you. Was that the elusive Mrs. Chem? No. She's not even home right now. She'll be home shortly. She went to the gym. Oh, thanks for 75 likes. Let's bring it up to 100. Oh, Goku, you banned. There, you got to witness it firsthand, Tom. This is the nonsense I gotta put up with every day with Goku. Every day. Coming in, calling me names. Teasing me and my feelings. Choosing violence on this Good Friday. The goodest of all Fridays. Misclicked 60 instead of 10. Well, that'll learn him. Alright, come on, TYRUNT. Where's my TYRUNT at? Bad Friday for Goku, that's right. Let's see. Let's see if there's a date on it. I don't see one. I bet you it's probably good. Yeah, you can eat. Yeah. You gonna turn it into a slushy? Okay. hanging out with Vegeta too much, that Goku. It's Chem Nation, that's right. Ice Pops, yeah, they're like Freezies, but they're like frozen like fruit puree or something. Any Friday that Goku can fight someone is a good Friday in his mind. That's, yeah, well, I guess that's true. Okay. Uh-oh, I saw a video that says something about Switch 2 release date and price increase. Does the Switch 2 have a price increase in the US? Or is it still expected to be $450? Consoles in the US do not have a price increase. Accessories do. Ugh. Okay. Thanks, Obama. All his fault. $450, but the accessories. So if you want a separate pair of Joy-Cons or whatever, you want to buy that camera. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Keep Obama out of this. I like that clip of where Obama's trying to dunk his cookie into the glass of milk, but the cookie's too big and he's like, ugh, thanks, Obama. 94 for the Joy-Cons? Yikes. I mean, they're already $100 in Canada. But, you know, that's like 194. That's like probably about 135 Canadian. Tomas, you're back. Welcome back. Good luck on the Tyrant. Ho-Oh on Heart Gold. How many encounters, Cody? Congratulations. Controllers still work, thankfully. They'll start you off with Joy-Cons. I mean, at least you get the Joy-Cons in there. But if you want to get a second pair or something, I guess you gotta shell out a few extra bucks. Not giving up your Evolution controllers. Happy they still work with the Switch 2, yeah. Won't be able to attach them, I guess, but you can still use them, I guess, wirelessly. That I could sell one of my OLEDs to help cover the cost of the Switch 2. But both of my OLEDs are like the special editions, the Pokemon and the Tears of the Kingdom versions. So I don't particularly want to sell those. If it was a regular OLED, I would, but I don't want to sell my special editions. So I'm gonna hold off on the Switch 2. I don't need it yet. 400-ish. It took forever. 400-ish. And that took forever? That's incredibly early. Your OLED was 430 and I love it. Really? 430? Gonna sell 2 of my V2 Switches to help offset. Yeah. I said I'll you know, I'll put a little bit aside or whatever. Every now and then, but I will want to get one before Legends ZA comes out. Because when Legends ZA comes out and I stream it, I'm gonna want to play it on the you know, the Switch 2.
Welcome,
Shinies, 33 months. Imagine being a member 33 months. That is a long time, Shinies. Thank you so much. Yeah, we get some member hype. 33 months, only 3 months away from being 3 years. They say good things come in threes, right? That's the saying? Yeah, the UK doesn't. I wonder if the price increase affects all of North America. Let's go. Oh, you got the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee switch. That's a nice one. You bought the Scarlet. Oh, you bought it after it wasn't sold anymore. Okay. Price increase on accessories, supposedly on accessories, not the console, but on the accessories. There's a price increase, I've been told. Yeah, it's playable on the Switch, so you'll wait a bit, but live streaming at least, I'd love to have the best quality game, since I'll be streaming the gameplay and all that. You're an accessory, okay. To what? You got Dialga, Palkia Light, and the Smash Bros. Switch. Whoop. Well, yeah, I meant Witch Crime. Price increases to be expected. Yeah, the system's more powerful. Like, I don't know, people going crazy about the cost of the console. I understand the price increase. I'm not happy about it because, yeah, $700 in Canada just for the system and no games. It's pricey. It's a lot of money to have to pay. Is it worth 700 Canadian? I don't know. Oh, for the accessories. Well, I mean, there should have never had to have been a price increase. I would assume due to tariffs. Switch 2 is to be the most powerful Nintendo system ever. Same scale as a PS3. I heard PS4, people were saying. The Joy-Cons do more things now. Yeah, I don't know that I'll particularly want to use it as a mouse or whatever. King of the Hill returns on Hulu this summer. Whoop! No Hulu in Canada though. So I'm not sure what service it'll be on in Canada. But I'll definitely watch it. I got a feeling it's not going to be as good. Should have been 400. What's the cost of an OLED? Like what was the launch price for an OLED? Apparently they're using different joysticks. I mean, like drift is sort of like impossible to get rid of on any thing. 350 was the OLED, so it's $100 more. PS4 started at 400, which by today's dollar would be what, 450? I don't know. DualShock 2's having any drift over oh, really? Okay. Well, anyway, they say they're not using the same sticks as in the original Joy-Con, so we'll have to wait and see. Disney Plus. Ah, okay. So then, yeah. So that's right. All the stuff at Disney Plus. Okay. Well, I have Disney Plus till like November at least, so I'll be able to watch it if the King of the Hill's on there. Yeah, let's hope the Switch 2 it doesn't overheat from that much power. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Looked up the Republic of Gamers Alley 650 1080p resolution 120k gigahertz. Switch 2 does the same for 450. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the difference. I don't think 450 is outrageous. Of course, I live in Canada, so it's 630. Plays more powerful games. I'd imagine the ROG. My PC's a ROG. How come things have to be expensive? Nintendo should have just make every new console the same price as the previous one. Coliseum and home compatibility. I don't know. What do you mean wait, what do you mean? Oh, have home compatibility. Yeah, well, we'll see, right? There's a Pokemon home compatibility or update. I'm guessing maybe just updated sprites. Whatever the price of the original NES is, that's what I want to pay today for the Switch 2. No, that's unrealistic, Chem. I want to pay N64 prices. You're not an accessory, you're a pillar in this community. Well, thank you. Switch 2, I believe June 5th is the release date. Yeah, consoles, just PCs that play games. $200. That's what I want to pay for the Switch 2. $300 for the Switch 3, $400 for the Switch 4, $500 for the Switch 5. I think that's fair. Aren't you a June baby? July. July is my birthday. Does it have the same power though? You mentioned resolution and frame rate. Switch 2's for $10. Yeah, Temu Switch 2. They'll just send me a picture of the Switch 2 printed out. Ooh, they're saying games will be easier to port. Okay. So we shall see. All right. For the Switch 2, same like chipsets and all that. Ukraine Tauros bunker buster, cruise missile. I see the United States still blaming Ukraine for starting the war, still saying that Ukraine started it. I don't know how anyone could say that. It's crazy. Sax, why are you famous? He's a moderator. He's around a lot of the different Pokemon live streams in the community. Transfer me your Electros to home to transfer it to Scarlet, Eric. That's what you were doing? Mightiest Mark Salamence, the second I brought it to home, I noticed shiny Tauros of the Pal. Oh, sweet, and you caught it. That's impressive that you even noticed. The Paldean Tauros shiny. It could be tough. All right. 77 on the likes. Thank you very much. We're about halfway done the live stream on this Friday. That is very good. Okay, come on. Just chatting. Hi. Sleepy Chem. Noon o'clock, yeah. Noon o'clock already. I'm out of steelbooks, so we can't even do guess the steelbook today. I have no more steelbooks to look at. Huge improvement will just be being able to run with no issue. The best part about the Switch 2 is that it'll play like the Switch 1 should have been able to play. Yes. Yep, that's right. No, eat that in the kitchen, please. Guess the plane. I'm not gonna do that. 1 p.m. Already had a sandwich lunch. Husband got cookie dough ice cream. That is really good. Wrench is back, and I'm guessing Tremors and Pokemon the first movie. Yeah, can't be having flagship titles struggling. We'll be able to play Scarlet and Violet like how it should have always been able to be played. Yes, the shiny. I don't know what we'll do for a guessing game or a noon o'clock game. What's the most versatile element? I mean, carbon's pretty versatile. Same with oxygen. Oxygen's almost too versatile. Pick a random movie in your head and we'll guess it. Maybe I could grab like a random 4K movie that isn't a steelbook off of my shelf, and the kids can guess it. Or not the kids. Maybe I'll get the kids to pull one randomly off of there. Yeah, better take care of your initial Joy-Cons with these prices. What do they say? $94 US? Yes, the mood of Ken's kids. Probably mad and fighting. They're not right now. They're not, actually. So my daughter, I think, is having some toast with Nutella on it. So I don't know if I want her gummy fingers touching my my movies. Joy-Cons are expensive for the original Switch. Yeah, they're $100 Canadian for a set of Joy-Cons for the normal Switch. Dinner, I'm in the UK. All right, you liked the video. Thank you so much, Reddit. We're sitting at 77 likes, getting closer to 100. Nope, I did not say that. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to Rain. We don't have to guess the steelbook, but it'll be okay. Who buys physical games? The $90 price tag feels like it's targeted straight at me. Well, it'll be the same cost for digital, I imagine. So it's kind of targeted at everybody, I guess. Dude, it's always Tremors, please. 80 digital, 90 physical. Is that confirmed? I don't think $90 is the truth. In fact, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart is only $80. I heard the $90 thing was just somebody made that up. Oh, really? Did they actually say Mario Kart is $90 or no? Because Hefty says there's no $90 games. Oh, yeah, that was disproven, yeah. I don't know, but I haven't seen Austin John Plays lie. Last I heard, Austin John Plays said there are no $90 games. Unless Nintendo has now officially said the physical version will be $90, then I don't know. Are there pre-orders for the game out? Like $80 physical? Is this like the official $80 physical price? It's not 90. It was a mistranslation. Okay, so not $90. $80 physical, $80 digital. Or $50 digital if you buy the console bundle. If you buy the bundle, I guess it's $50 extra and you get the digital. Yeah, I heard the 90 is wrong. Okay. I know last I heard Austin John was saying there's no $90 games. Interest list for the Switch 2, I guess that'd be for pre-order. For both digital and physical, $80 each. Okay, same price. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. If only we could go to any big box website and look it up. Yeah, it's too bad nobody could do that. 110 in Canada, gross. $20 more expensive than PS5 and Xbox games. $110 Canadian. That's gonna be the AAA title cost. $30 more expensive in Canada for a game. It's a lot for Mario Kart, yeah. I feel like that's going to be the cap. $80 US, 110 Canadian. That'll be the highest price game. Interaction between Trump and the Malaysian president. I have not. Pre-order the Switch 2 at Costco. You might be able to. Just you work like in into distribution. Just sneak one into your backpack. Price disagreement with Nintendo. That's why we have no solid number. Well, it can. Are there games like is Mario Kart available for pre-order? Because if it is, there's your price. Don't even consider Mario Kart a priority. Don't think it should be the launch game. We'll see. We'll have to see what sales look like. Oh, yeah, okay. Speaking Malaysian, and Trump said, "This is America, we speak English." Yeah, he's... I don't know. I'll see the video later. It's been a disaster over there. Their dollar's down, the market is down, the treasury bonds are down. I don't know how much longer this thing will last. He keeps walking back on his policies, so... Apparently, like, China is just like, okay, we don't need the US. We'll just get a bunch of new trade partners. First launch game should be something you could try out on your own, get used to the console. Breath of the Wild was perfect. Well, there is that one $10 game. Nintendo made a console in the shape of Ishihara. They should make it like a triangle shape or a circle. Shiny Kyogre after super long drought, still hunting Shaman. You still hunting that Shaman, are ya? On 2 DSs and a Switch. Now hunting Ash Hat, Pikachu, and Ultra Sun and a copy of Ultra Moon. Nice. That $10 game that they should have just thrown in. I'd be curious to see how many people like actually buy that $10 game. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Horribly greedy company, hated to the ones who made Pokemon. Well, Nintendo didn't make Pokemon, but they Yeah, greed's getting crazy. I was looking at, you know, we were talking Disney the other day, how Disney used to be a lot more affordable, and now Disney's crazy expensive. The amount of money you must want to make that the Nintendo Switch Tour thing costs extra money. You look at the Wii, right? The Wii came with a copy of Wii Sports. Yeah, Game Freak and Creatures Inc. made Pokemon, well, Creatures Inc. or whatever, and Game Freak made the games, and now Nintendo owns, you know, whatever, like a third of the Pokemon company or whatever, or a third of the whatever it is. I don't know the exact percentages. Stop chasing me! Get away! Wii Sports was decent. Wii Sports is fantastic. People still play Wii Sports. Nintendo wanted Wii Sports to cost money. Yeah, who was it? Who was it that convinced them to throw it in? Yeah, Pokemon games are only available via Nintendo systems. Yeah, they've got the exclusive rights. Reggie. Oh, Reggie's the one who made it free. But what do they say? The best way to protest is with your wallet. So, if you don't like the price, don't buy it. If you complain about the price and you buy it anyway, well, there's no... They don't care as long as you buy it. Used to break controllers over Wii Sports? Oh gosh. Pokemon on PS5 would be fire. Whoop. Could be. Same with theaters. You haven't liked the streaming services. Yeah. I like the good old days when Netflix was like $8 a month. I think I pay like $20 a month now. For Netflix. I was early to Netflix, so when they upped the price, you know, a few times, I was grandfathered in for a while, but now I'm off of that, and now I pay like the regular price for Netflix. But I had Crave and I canceled that. I probably won't renew Disney Plus because it's like $160 a year. So I don't think I'll renew that. 20 a month, dang. Yeah, it's like whatever the top plan is for Netflix. No ads, full 4K, you know, quality or whatever. They have different tiers, Netflix, but whatever the one I have is like their premium one or something. Fossil Friday today, that's right. Wii Sports Bowling Champ, yeah. Then I bowl in real life, gutter ball every time, yeah. Wii Sports Bowling, that's my favorite. That and the golf. Netflix and Amazon, yeah. I have Amazon Prime because we order a lot of stuff from Prime. So, it's worth it, yeah, and then that's it. I canceled my Shudder subscription because that was going to be like $9 a month. Streaming services were great. They replaced like basic cable, and now it's just like the same. Now, if you want to watch these movies, you got to get Netflix. If you want to watch these movies, you got to get Hulu. You want these ones? Well, you need HBO. It's like, ugh, it's the same thing again. Instead of paying $100 a month for cable, now you're paying $100 a month in streaming services. Adventuring as of late. What? Can't stay on the path anymore. What do you mean? Shudder for a few more months, can't justify the price increase. I liked Shudder, you know, $5 a month, it was worth it. But at $9 a month, no, I'm not gonna keep it. I got rid of it. I think it's actually, my month is over, so I don't think I have it anymore. But the current topic, you can't stay on the path of streaming services? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You're gonna go on a cruise, a Caribbean cruise. And the Caribbean cruise will probably have all the stuff included. Horror movies, I can't resist. Yeah, that's my favorite genre. But even Shudder, I can't justify the price anymore. There's not enough. I don't watch enough of Shudder. Cruise ship level coming back. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Oh, the cruise ship level. Too much for so little, yeah. Like I said, I have Netflix. You know, I use Netflix more than anything. And I have Amazon Prime, but that's because I order from Amazon. For the two-day shipping, unlimited, whatever. So that's worth it to me. But that's it for streaming services. I got Disney Plus until November. And then I probably won't renew it. I wonder if there's a cruise ship somewhere in the world named Tom. The Tom, it's called. YouTube and anime, yep. No 2-day shipping on most things here. Oh yeah, I guess it's... If you live rural, it's hard, right? Hard to get the 2-day shipping unless you're in like a city or whatever. Hey. What'd you get? Ooh, nice card.
From a Wonder Pick.
From a Wonder Pick, nice. Here we go. That's one of Sax's favorite Pokemon, Heatran. Oh, what, do you have a warehouse less than 2 hours away? And you still can't get 2-day shipping? Second Tom? What? Heatran, yeah. A nice card. I got, I think last night, I got Shiny Riolu again. I got a Shiny Kakuna yesterday and a Shiny Riolu, and those are both doubles. And I've got 2 Shiny Pachirisus. Yeah, you do want it. I'll probably be able to open up a 10-pack this weekend. Been saving up my hourglasses. Yeah, you've been using yours. Shiny Heatran's beautiful. It is. It's a nice shiny. Heatran and Platinum? Oh my gosh, 700 resets? That's so quick. 275. Yes. Oh yeah, you lost your Oh, did the Tooth Fairy come? Nice. Did you get a quarter? What? You got a toonie? How did you get a toonie? Wow, lucky. I wonder if my teeth fall out if the Tooth Fairy will come. Probably not. Love Heatran. I gotta confuse but it's Heatmore you love. Heatran or Heatmore. Yeah, to get the two mixed up. Tyrunt into Tyrantrum. That's your favorite. Well, I hope we can see the blue today. You like the Tyrunt. The shiny is blue. Your profile picture's blue. This could be a sign. 2 baby horses in your stable, Tomas. Horse school today. PE by running in circles. One of the 2 never ran in its life. What the heck? Horse school. No sugar tonight in your tea, okay. I never put sugar in my tea or coffee. I usually drink my coffee black, but if I go to Tim Hortons, I get like 2 creams in there because the 2 creams like helps cool it down a little bit. Otherwise, it's like you gotta wait like 20 minutes. Well, I exaggerate. You gotta wait like 10 minutes before you can drink it. It's so hot. Actually, probably is like 20 minutes. Tomas, you are incorrect. Stop that. I love tea. Y'all already know that. Kermit the Frog liking tea? How could I know that? Not like there's pictures of you everywhere drinking it. 80 likes! Thanks for the 80 likes, everybody. Let's see if we can get it up to 100 likes today. I don't know if we have any new subscribers or not, but if you are a new subscriber, please let me know. Please let me know. Someone shared a pic of GameCube at Walmart. $45 back in the day. Oh my gosh. 45 bucks? Why? How could he even be $45? What was it, like ultra clearance? Tyler, Agent 8, what's going on? How you doing? Going well for me? Got a band together, not buy the Switch 2 like we did with the 3DS. Yeah, I really don't think the price is gonna drop. I think the price is the price. The accessories may come down, but no, the Switch console itself, I doubt. Maybe when the OLED comes, if they release an OLED version. Do we know yet if the screen is glass or plastic? On the Switch 2. You doing good? Glad to hear. Glass stick. Oh, look at Brandon and Sax. What the heck? Same exact thing. Where am I? I'm all turned around here. What the heck's going on? Where am I? Oh, there's the tree. Okay. Switch 2 just promoted mic gameplay and C button. Yeah, I guess mic. A voice chat or whatever. People have been wanting that for a while. Gina's back. You got, did you get done, did you get done doing what you needed getting doing? You were locked in there for a while. Alright, where are my TYRUNTs? Do Americans not get Good Friday off? I think it depends on what state they live in. It's a stat holiday in Canada, but it's not a federal holiday in the US. You don't get Good Friday, but some do. There you go. Karfreitag? Gonna get that. Oh, you are gonna get that Torchic Squishmallow. Nice. Most places in Texas get the holiday off, okay? It's here in Canada, it's election season, and the I guess the advanced polling begins today. So I kind of feel bad. There's a ton of volunteers working or volunteering on the Good Friday for people to vote. You can turn the R around. Look at that. Like in Toys R Us. Husband gets every other Friday off anyways. Okay. You should keep it a secret. Don't let anyone know. It could be your secret, Tomas. Gotta work and get regular pay. You didn't get bonus pay today. Just that Toys R Us nab some Beyblades. Ooh, for when a fellas come over. Okay. Nice. Yeah, they got a couple Toys R Us here. Oh, you didn't get bonus pay either? What? SMS JPEG of the Platinum Heatran and the Chemcord. All right. I'll have to check that out. That in the Shiny Flex? Where does Shiny Flex? Pokeflex. I see all these pink bunnies in there. Pink bunny, pink bunny. Ooh. Nice. Hey, that's not you, Mia. That's somebody else's. No mail today in Canada land. That's you, I swear. Okay. You forgot to Photoshop your the other person's name out of there. Cluttering it up with pink bunnies. I scroll down, I see all these pink bunnies you get that are not Lopunny. You're gonna get it soon. Phase number 17, I said. You get it on the 17th one. "2009 was a different time, Cam." Oh, you named your save files after celebrities? Oops. What? Let's see, what card did you find? Oh, that's the one. That's the card. You bought one package of Pokemon cards recently, and that's what my daughter got. The Hops, Zacian EX. There you go. You got that card. Well, take it here. Solid pull, yeah. From a single pack. Ooh, you got the shiny Captain Pikachu in Pokemon Go. There's Captain Pikachu in Pokemon right now. We'll go for a walk later and we could look for them. Speaking of which, 10th pink. Oh my gosh, another 10. Okay. Or another one, a 10th one. Eat ice cream all day. Probably not a good thing to eat ice cream all day. But you could, yeah, get to stay at home. Nice. Fourth shiny costume Pikachu in Pogo. That's your fourth one. Sweet, man. I should open up Pokemon Go and see if there's any costume mons. Steve's lava chicken. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, there is nothing. There is a Snorunt, a Hitmonlee, and a Machop. That's it. 2 shinies back to back? That would be pretty cool. Oh, you gotta update Pokemon. What? You did get a shiny Burmy. Okay, I gotta update this. Oh, 2-factor authentication. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think it's updating. Circle, circle. There you go. It's updating now. All right, crazy day at Ontario. Kate, stop! You're touching stuff here. Come on. You did. You raised the desk a bit. Okay. Ontario Mills Mall. I've never been there. I don't think so. Maybe I have. I don't know. She's singing. Yep. Ready for Hefty's 3-year streaming anniversary tomorrow. Alright, how far iPhones have come. Recorded that in 2020, the camera quality was leagues worse. That seems to be like the thing. Every update, they always talk about the camera, the camera, the camera. Camera, 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 right? Hefty, are you ready for your 3-year live stream, 24-hour live stream? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. In about 2 months. Woo. Your account will be a year old. Whoa. It's a 24-hour live stream? Well, I'm going to just assume that it probably is. But I don't think he's officially said it's 24 hours, but I don't know. We've added a 4th lens. Soon the iPhone will just be like a camera. It'll just look like a DSLR camera, but it'll have like some phone capabilities in it. Supposed to meet up with a coworker, both agreed to leave work, and at 10 we meet in front of Forever 21. It went all, oh my gosh, downhill after you left. What? Only crazy people do 24-hour live streams. Anyway, more focused on a TYRUNT hunt right now. Okay. Steve's lava chicken. Something, something. Steve's lava chicken. Ringing a bell. La 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 lava. Chicken. Dang song. The little one is gonna go see Minecraft tomorrow. Jeez, looking forward to that. Sounds like a South Park or SNL bit. Whoa! Can we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted memberships? Who will be the lucky recipients? 18 Bat got one. Sander got one. McCormick Muppet the Frog. Caleb got one, and Carl Lund. If that is you, please give a big thank you to Red Eye Jedi. If you didn't get gifted a membership, well, you can thank Red Eye anyway. Something, long story short, didn't have the number, walked around the mall forever. To give up some guy at the mall, offered to clean my dirty Costco shoes. Ugh, what? She ended up walking away. Dang, man. So you never ended up meeting up. Shoot. Kermit says hi. What's up, Kermit? Different Kermit looks like. Yep. Had lunch. Oh, so you did. Okay, but you did have lunch and shopped a situation. Okay, it ended. So it started off bad, but you did end up meeting and whatnot. One day you'll drop some memberships if you could figure out how. Yes. There we go. Give it another little while, and the 1,000 memberships we got on the member-a-thon are going to expire soon. About 1,000 people or so gonna lose their membership soon. You must have a twin. It seems like it. Seems like it. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Something, something, something. 302. No shiny yet. Lots of celebs in here, right? Parents came home with McDonald's when I was catching a Heatran, and I just master balled it. You can't be messing around catching a Pokemon when there's McDonald's in the house. Said I think in the McDonald's app I got a coupon for a $3 medium apple milkshake, and I'm tempted to go get that at some point. Kermit 2, the president, Nightbot, the roster is stacked, right? Exactly. Really hungry, and then you found it already. All right, I'll just master ball it. McDonald's is only good for the first 5 minutes. Well, that's all it takes to eat it anyway. I like the big arch burger. That's pretty filling. Too expensive now? Yeah, it is getting quite pricey. We get the kids a Happy Meal like once a week. Right now they got the Minecraft toys. So they got a couple of them. I went to a McDonald's the other day just to check, just to see if they had any of the different Minecraft toys. And so I went to the counter. It took forever for somebody to get out there. So I'm just wondering which toy, Happy Meal toy you have in stock. Okay, let me grab one. We have the bee. She says we have the bee in stock. I said, okay, we already got that one. All right, thank you. And so I'm walking away, and then I see 2 kids at a table with a Happy Meal, and they've got the wolf. They've got the wolf or the dog or whatever. Steve's dog, Steve's wolf, whatever. And they got their Happy Meals, and that's the one they got. So I went back and I said, is the bee the only one? There's 2 kids. Right now, they have the wolf. They've got the wolf toy. She's like, oh, well, we just restocked. I'm like, you just restocked like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, it's very busy though, so we can't really check for other ones. I'm like, ugh, all right, thanks. Like, you telling me those kids who are sitting at the table, they got the last 2 wolf ones? She didn't want to go look. It was kind of busy, but not really busy. It was, I would say, like regular busyness. It gave you a hard time. Yeah, I wanted those wolf ones. But no, she didn't want to. She didn't want to like go dig around for one. So in and out for you, White Castle. I see people talk about White Castle. Could be worse. Could be like gacha machines in Japan, completely random. Yeah, the boxes show what comes in it for the Happy Meal toys. Late 30s man giving me grief about Happy Meal toys. It's like, man, I told him, I'm like, I want to get it for my daughter. She's already got that. Probably didn't believe me. $20 for a meal. Yeah, at least get to A&W. A&W is pretty good. I missed the 2 teen burgers for $5 though. That was good. Then it was 2 teen burgers for $6, and then $7, and then $9, and then I think it's like $13.50 now for 2 teen burgers. Watching an old episode of X-Play the other day, Japan showcasing pachinko machines. What the heck? That makes me think of Plinko. I always liked Plinko on The Price is Right. Did they still do Plinko? Going to Buffalo Wild Wings with the supervisor today. Best friend ever. Nice. I haven't had wings in a while. Teen Burger's goated. It's so good. I love the Teen Burger. I never played that, Riley, no. Never heard of the Plinko thing. No, on Price is Right, Plinko? Where they go to the top of the staircase and they drop the little disc down and it goes plink, 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 plink. And then it lands in one of the squares. Old school cam. They don't do Plinko anymore? Come on. I like Bob Barker. He was great. Thank you for 81 likes, everybody. Let's try to get it up to 100 today. You don't do Plinko anymore? I don't believe you. See, I don't know. I haven't watched Price is Right in years. No idea. I don't care for Drew Carey so much on the as the host. Yeah, Bob was my guy. I had listened to the audiobook of his autobiography. I liked it. He narrated it, I believe, himself. Cliffhanger with the yodeling. That was it. Drew seems condescending. He seems like he doesn't really care. Like, I don't know. But there's a couple clips of Bob Barker getting frustrated sometimes with the contestants. Bob was great. He seemed to really like his job there. Adam Sandler versus Adam West. I bet Adam Sandler would win in a fight. Bum 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 ba dum dum. 314, nothing there yet. Ay, 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 ay. Mm-hmm. Adam Sandler versus Bob Barker. Yeah, we know how that one turned out. Young whippersnapper while playing golf one time. Really let him have it? Adam West is Batman. He used to be. Steve Harvey versus Stevie Wonder. I'm gonna go with Steve Harvey there. He would win in a fight. Hem Nation versus Kim Nation. Well, I can't fight imaginary people, so Chem Nation would win. Let's see here. 316. Like Austin. Old versus young, unfair. Goku, cut that out. Yeah, there's a conspiracy that he can really see. I think somebody said that not too long ago, actually. A few streams ago. They still play Plinko. In fact, they just revamped the rules in February. Whew. Okay. All is good in the world. Plinko exists still. Oops. Your sister sent it to you? Yeah, the rules seem pretty straightforward. Drop this thing down to thing. And whatever thing it lands in, that's what you get. Hefty, you didn't believe me. Seems like Hefty was right to not believe you. About the Plinko. Now there's a golden chip. Ooh, a 10-time multiplier? Whoa! Alright, he's dropping the gold chip. Ooh, it landed in the $1 section. Dang. Oh, hang on, I gotta answer a phone call. I'll be right back. We're back. G4 relaunch? Wait, what? What are we at? It's a shiny chem. Look at that. Whatever that means. All right, come on now. 320, nothing. I think my tongue is getting cold before my tummy hurts from eating too much ice cream. Maybe don't eat too much ice cream. Don't eat so much ice cream. You're making me jealous. Oh, if the spider was shiny. I didn't even look. I didn't even see. I probably wasn't. I never got cold tongue from eating ice cream before. Still no blue dino. 3, 2, 1. Nothing there. Oh no, a hangnail. Ugh, I hate those. You don't get frozen head. I never got the brain freeze. Well, I get brain freeze, yeah. Not from ice cream, but like if I'm drinking a slushie or something. Favorite Mr. Freeze flavor? Watermelon? I like the white ones. The cream soda, that's my favorite. Cream soda or blue? I guess that's blue raspberry. You call it, yeah, frozen head. I never heard of that. I've heard ice cream headache before. We call it brain freeze. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Zombie brain farting on brain freeze. What? Yeah, brain freeze? Brain freeze is the right term. Blue blast. Yeah, put that in a cup holder, yeah. Do you want this this half-empty bottle of Powerade? What flavor is it? Blue. Blue's not a flavor. It says flavor. Blue blast. Oh, blue blast. Yeah, yeah. Keep that. Frozen head. I love it. Charm odds. Oh, 20%. So I'm pretty much at the same chance right now of having this than of the Chimchar that I spent 2 weeks on. Brain fart. Yeah, that means you got a common knowledge thing wrong for seemingly no reason. Yeah, 1 + 1 is 3. Oh, sorry, it's 2 at a brain fart. A brain fart also could be like when you eat something spicy and smoke comes out of your ears. Or steam. Oh, your head makes a little toot sound and any wind comes out of your ears. That's right. That's Scooby-Doo. 1 divided by 0 or 0 divided by 1. Yes, one of those is defined and one is not. 0 divided by 1 is 0. 1 divided by 0 is undefined. There is no answer. It's not the same thing. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da. Yes, 1 divided by 0 equals div0 exclamation point. Yep, I remember that. You can't divide anything with 0. No, you can't divide anything by 0. Nope. Not in regular math. Though 1 divided by x, as x approaches 0, is infinity. Kanye West could teach a chemistry class? I don't think he could, no. Well, I mean, he could teach it. I don't think he'd do a very good job. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The calculator had a brain fart. What? I used to think you were a witch if you knew back math into 1800s. Yeah, anything you did that was smart was you were a witch. You forgot the freeze term. Yeah, you can't teach chemistry. That what you say? Come on, TYRUNT. Ooh, boy. Ooh, huh. Anyone else ever whistle by breathing in? Work, let out early. Ooh, you gotta get gas. Oh no, air in the tires. That's no good. Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta put my summer tires on this weekend. Bubblegum tree. I think you're the only one who can do that. Whistle while breathing in? Whistling by breathing in, isn't that called wheezing? Maybe. I can't finger whistle. No, I can't do that. You need multiple fingers. I wonder what would happen if you could breathe like with each of your lungs independently. Like one lung is breathing in and one is breathing out. Is that something you learned to make the cows come home? Out whistle not genetically possible. What do you mean out whistle? You didn't answer the question. Yes. Exactly. Can only breathe in. What? Don't most people whistle by blowing air out? I don't get it. Breathe in and out. Matt, you do that on your own. You breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Bleeding through a Todd-Cade smile. Pretty sure it's certainly possible to whistle while breathing out and while breathing in. I mean, not at the same time. Spin on a whim, a slide to the right. Felt you like electric light. Man, that's such a good song. My lips can't whistle out. Oh, really? That's me whistling out. Or are you just saying for you can't whistle out, Tom? I got the shiny Amora, yeah, a couple weeks ago. Whistling out is the exact same aperture in your lips as whistling in. Yeah, both. I guess people do both. Yeah, TYRUNT's got a great shiny. It looks really nice. It's like a metallic blue. Yeah, he must have been Appleton. Stop chasing me. Okay, tongue position a bit higher for me, whistling out than in. Okay. Those blue shinies, I tell you what, yeah, they look nice. Especially with the paired with like the, I don't know, the white colors on it, looks really nice. Sucker for blue shinies, are ya? Hugo, you've got a holiday for a week. Lucky, man. So you can do some more shiny hunting. Nice. We're at 80 likes. I thought we had more than that. 80 likes. We got to get this up to 100. Chemduck has a great shiny as well. Yes. Oh, you got a Ralts. Ralts and an Ultra Ball Sax. Yay. I gotta go. I gotta bust out the summer tires and the floor jack and change the tires. Impact wrench and torque wrench. And my hands are gonna be dirty. Like a real man. Had to help this boy catch a shiny Ralts one time. You had to help somebody? That was nice of you. Just got the shiny female Salandit. Woo! An Ultrasun. Very nice. Were you SOS hunting? Speaking of shinies, Gina. Shiny Natu. Took you a few days? Okay. I got really lucky. I got my my shiny female Salandit SOS in like 180 something calls. Not too shabby, that's right. Got mine nice and early. The Pokemon I was using was a male Sylveon with cute charm, so most of the spawns were female. Got some male shiny Salandit before the female. Ah, okay. Were you using cute charm or no? I've looked like Jack Black since high school. You have? Just a big bushy beard? Rascally hair? Here we go. Jack Black's got a beard now? He's got a big bushy beard. Really bushy. Looks all dry and gnarled. Yep, when he had the baby face in the 90s. blonde hair, Tropic Thunder. Favorite game to shiny hunt in? I still like Heart Gold Soul Silver for shiny hunting. I haven't hunted in it in a while, but it's a good game. 1.5 quart of ice cream in the box, almost finished. That's a lot. Oh, you had some yesterday, and so did your husband. Okay. Why'd he grow his beard so big? I don't know. I think it suits him, actually. I remember there was, I think it was Joe Thornton. He was a hockey player. I don't know if he still plays. He had like a pretty big, bushy, like playoff beard or something. And then in hockey, he got in a fight with somebody, and after the fight, there was like a big pile of scraggly beard hair on the ground, on the ice. That ice cream made you cold. Yeah, it will do that. I'm gonna have this Fruities right here. That is good. Yeah, they showed the camera zoomed in on like the beard, like the puff of beard hair, and the, you know, the ref or whatever skates up and had to grab the hair off of there. It's like a Tootsie Roll, but it's blue raspberry flavored. You like leaf green. Okay, but you sunk many hours in Ultra Moon. Good game to shiny hunt. Hey, 3 games to GameStop, $42, Chris. All right, you got some a little bit of extra money. Man, how come these Tootsie Rolls are like so chewy? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Hugo. Buy a game on my Switch with that money. Oh, GameStop extinct. Yeah, we still have a number of them here. I haven't set foot in one in a long time. I went to watch a fight and a hockey game broke out. Yeah. Hope we'll see abilities in ZA, otherwise Agislash gonna be garbage. Were there no abilities in Arceus? Legends Arceus? I can't remember. I'm guessing no. Nope, okay. Alright, well. Have to wait and see then. Arrgh. Stupid bike. That was probably the shiny TYRUNT. They recently shuttered one by the Walmart here. What does that mean? I would go and Game Freak made me collect codes, oh, and put shoes on. Man, I missed those days getting those codes and putting on shoes. Oh, closed it, okay. I never heard that term. $3.51, nothing there. Got a little over an hour left in the live stream. Let's see what we can do here. Be somewhat close to 500. If I can get some decent spawns coming in, we might be, 470 or so. Well, come on, I specifically asked for decent spawns. Come on. Like, you know how in the mall when the stores are closed? Yeah, okay, there's the silver gates, the shutter gates, okay. Take a nap for lunch. I'm going on my lunch break and then just fall asleep. You're gonna shiny at the TYRUNT. You always wanted one. Do it, man. Get that shiny TYRUNT. Get the blue dino. Speaking of chewy, I feel like Twix are either too hard or too chewy. Really? I like a Twix. I know Dollarama's got their own version of Twix. 2 for $1. They're okay. Not as good as Twix, but they do the trick. Alright, lock in, get ready to see friends after work, watch some Sinners. Gambling isn't good anyway. Who said about gambling? Twix used to be perfect when you were a kid. I wonder how much of that is just people forgetting, people remembering things different, or like in how much like the amount of people say like, I remember when Big Macs used to be so big, and they haven't really ever changed the size of the Big Mac. Ooh, the bite-sized ones are good. N64 GameStop were called Babbage's? Oh my gosh. It was called Electronics Boutique in Canada. Kit Kats are your favorite? Yeah, the Twix were definitely better back then. Can't eat too much candy though anymore. You got cavities. Well, go to the dentist and get your cavities filled. Maybe stop buying them when they took forever to chew, or bricks. I don't know. I can't say that I've had the same experience. Favorite movie with Emilio Estevez? Maximum Overdrive? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know, Breakfast Club's good. Oh, they are filled. Doesn't mean, oh, the teeth are too sensitive. Okay. I see. The sugar hurts your teeth. Could be, yeah, it could be how they're stored too. You never know, right? Chip Skylark was an amazing singer. Who's that? Oh, shiny teeth in me. What the heck? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I like a Mr. Big chocolate bar. That's the one I like right now, Mr. Big. Antibiotics to stop infection and let teeth fall out if you're old. What? Or just, you know, brush your teeth. Eat mores are good? Yeah, eat mores are great. Pardon? Pardon what? My shiny teeth, I've lost them so they grow. That's a song? You're excused. Yeah, Gina, there you go. I don't know Fairly Odd Parents or SpongeBob. I never watched SpongeBob, never seen a single episode. Didn't watch Fairly Odd Parents either. What is that? Ooh, Sour Patch Kid.
Ice pop flavor.
Ice pop flavored.
Look at this.
Where'd you get that from? Yum. I love Sour Patch Kids. What? Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad you like sours. Do your kids just randomly hand you items? Yes. I don't know. Yes, you got a recycling bin on your head. What childhood did you have? I don't know. I watched Simpsons. I watched Arthur, Franklin, Inspector Gadget, Magic School Bus, Rugrats. Hey, stop that. Rocco's Modern Life. I didn't really watch that too much. Indiana Jones when I should have been sleeping, no. Power Rangers was another one, not Rocket Power, but Power Rangers. I don't know, I watched, like, we didn't have the internet, we didn't have, like, you know, you DVR, you'd watch whatever was on the TV, whatever shows they would put on after school or whatever, that's what I'd watch. Doug, I don't think I watched Doug. Maybe a couple episodes. Alright, okay, come on. A lot edgier than Arthur, yeah. Simpsons. Ren and Stimpy? I might be watching a couple episodes of that. Yes, I see you. You've got take that off of your head, though. Because look at the inside of it. I was allowed to watch Simpsons, but Beavis and Butthead was forbidden. That was like my wife growing up. She wasn't allowed to watch that. Little brother loves SpongeBob. Yeah, I never watched SpongeBob. That's why I used to. Oh, Killer Tofu. Is that Doug? Oh, Killer Tofu. Apart from malign personality Steven Crowder being a voice on Arthur. Was he? Yeah, okay, that was Doug. Well, then I guess I did watch it a little bit. I guess that's the only thing I really remember from that. Yeah, the Bolton's annoying. For a time. You still jam? You can listen to Killer Tofu on Spotify? Man, I gotta check that. I don't have Spotify, but if it's on there, probably on Apple Music. When I was a teenager, I watched a little bit of South Park. I wasn't supposed to, but I did. Nickelodeon Doug, then Disney Doug? Yeah, I don't know who was who, what was what. We had YTV, it was called. That was like the kids' station. Ren and Stimpy made everything, how gross everything. Yeah, it was definitely more adult humor, I guess. Shiny Teeth is on Spotify. Had to sneakily watch South Park on the Comedy Network. I remember bedtime. It was bedtime right at the time Power Rangers would start, but I'd always like sneak into my mom's room where the TV was, and I would watch Power Rangers. Movie series called Guinea Pigs. I have not. Power Rangers right at school. I think at the time it was like 7 o'clock at night. That's what I remember. 7 p.m. At one point it was on at 7 p.m. and that was my bedtime. Good thing you haven't heard. What haven't I heard? Speaking of not hearing things, Sack said if I send you a song, would you listen to it? And I said yes. And Sax, you didn't send me a song. So easy to get up early for high school, but tough as heck for college. I don't know, man. I didn't like getting up for high school, I guess. You haven't heard? Really, Cam? I haven't heard, no. Gotta find a good one. Oh, so like you didn't even have a song in mind. The bird is the word. Well, that's a good one. I have heard that. Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Well, the bird. Oops. That's the trash man, right? Oh, you just in general wanted to know. I'll listen to song recommendations. I remember Big Cheese really wanted sent me some recommendations, Meatloaf, and I listened to it. That's the series Charlie Sheen saw and thought a woman was murdered. What? What is this? Stream has been copyright claimed, yeah. Hope you like not having good hearing. Turn your speakers all the way up. Yikes, that's dangerous. You're supposed to be able to hear the outside traffic. Yeah, phasing on a shiny squirrel. Rest in peace, Meatloaf. Got that rock opera stuff. Passed away from complications from diabetes, yikes. Have you considered a certification in a job if college is stressful? Yeah, have you? My college, or I should say university days, are long over. I've got 2 university degrees and I play Pokemon for a living. Always, you won't. Will we be able to listen to Chem's stream? Yeah, you won't be able to. You could get your damage your hearing listen to Rain's music. Have him perform at my wedding. If I had the movies, never considered him dying. Who, Meatloaf? Sometimes you think celebs are invincible. They're just like us. They are. Meatloaf, amazing musician. You got to see him live once. I wish I could have seen Chuck Berry live. Dad swears he doesn't is going to visit a vivid memory of being there. Your dad doesn't remember going to the concert, but you remember. Maybe you just watched the concert on TV. Certificates is the way to go. Find a job that reimburses you. Ah! Those are some funny nails there. Whoa. They're like witches' nails for sure. Can't wait for Pokemon Worlds. The second to make eye contact with them, they battle. Mark Wahlberg? Oh, he starred in the sports movie Invincible. Yeah, well, I know, all the, with the election season in Canada, they're all talking about how they want to build so many houses and they want to train up a bunch of young people, so potentially, you know, getting into carpentry sooner than later could be good. Maybe. Chris Cornell, ooh, for Soundgarden, Neil Peart from Rush, Jimmy Buffett before they died. Superhero TV series, not so often, no. Tickets to see Marilyn Manson in September. Woo, Rain, nice. The Marky Mark years, yeah. It's raining, it's pouring. The shiny is snoring, so please wake up so that I can find you. My favorite steelbook. I'd have to go look through them all. I don't think I have a favorite steelbook. Maybe the one that's in the mail right now. That's moving its way through the postal service. Right next to one of the most popular casinos in the northeastern US. We get spoiled with our musical acts. Oh gosh. Built sheds for years. It's heavy work. Tapped out after a while. It's a fun job though. Yeah, I imagine it's hard. I did landscaping for a little bit. That's tough work. Like anything in the trades can be really hard. So landscaping is not so much a trade, just really hard work. System of a Down in August? What did you do? Oh, he dropped stuff. La Bonita Show will be number 100. Good luck. Steel. The Steel Book. Most big artists skip Winnipeg. Gotta catch them in Calgary. Yeah, Manitoba's... I don't even know the name of the arena in Manitoba, but it seats like 15,000. It's pretty small. Spotify trying to make listening to music a premium feature. How so? How do they do that? Nation seemingly confirms season 2 of Guess the Steelbook nonchalantly. There's one Steelbook making its way towards me. One. And a bunch of people I think already know what it is, so. Jelly Roll. Spotify isn't just music, it's podcasts too. Any horror movies that actually scared you? As a kid, yeah. As an adult, like, you know, jump scares or whatever, and I get a little spooked. You know, maybe during the movie, but once it's over, I'm not really scared anymore. It could be The Notebook. It could be. Hi, come on now. Please, please shine. Just one. I understand. Yep, it's just one. Stop that. Would be a shame if the new Steelbook is guessed in seconds. It probably will be. Man, what is this? Do I mow today or tomorrow? Today. Last time I saw Korn was that Evolution barely came out. Good concert? Okay, tomorrow it is, Hefty. Our grass has not started growing yet. Ah, okay. 100th Lopunny, not shiny. Every guest to Steelbook got moved to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, according to Chem. I wonder if there's anywhere in the world that's on Pacific Standard Time right now. I know Eric's not. 424, that'd be sweet. Oh, everyone guessed the Steelbook. Everyone guessed the Steelbook got moved to 12 p.m. Requiem for a Dream 4K Steelbook. Might have to buy it. Yeah, I can't be spending more money on movies. What's that movie I'm supposed to watch this weekend? Old Top? $4.20 for the shiny in honor of Easter. Yeah, it's a $4.20 on Easter. I think the next time that's gonna happen is like in the 2080s. So I probably won't be around for that. The Minecraft movie, I'm not gonna... Old Boy, yeah, that's it. That's what I said. Young man. Young man. This Easter song is the next episode by Dr. Dre? What? You got a new Gengar to add to your shelf. He looks good there. Sweet. Old Boy and Parasite. Yeah, I gotta watch those. Guess the Steelbook. Chem raids his neighbor's Steelbook collection in an attempt to extend the series. My neighbors are old. They probably don't even have any Steelbooks. Blaze it and praise it? Oh my gosh. $4.20 is not even really a thing in Canada. Eric, please. Needs to do its job and suggest something new. You mean it's just suggesting stuff you already listened to? Cheech and Chong is on 4K Steelbook. I don't even know if it's on 4K. Thank you, Jazzy. Is it? His birthday, is it? Never recommends anything new to you? Listen to that Witch Doctor song. There's something you can listen to. Just listen to the Witch Doctor. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Yes, the Steelbook comes only 48 hours over the supposed finale. No, I'm not purchasing any more Steelbooks. Too expensive. 95 chance, first recommendation, sacks, oh yeah, will result in a simple oof. Or yikes. So good. At least look up Last Baron. A Mastodon Flawless. 80, I know, kick the algorithm, 81 likes. YouTube hasn't really been pushing the content out. People aren't seeing the stream anymore. It's not showing up in the feed. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nearly 400. Or 20 chats. Uh-oh, somebody's message got deleted. How long has that like goal been missing? Nobody told me. I guess we need a new like goal of 100. I guess that's probably been message deleted for like forever now. Let's get 12 more likes, not 18. I mean, let's get 12 plus 8. It's still showing for you, really? It says message deleted on mine. Dang it. I'm not gonna do that. Somebody raids you, that could, yeah, but I can't have somebody raid me. They gotta do it. Yeah, I'm not putting that as the like goal, Eric. Like goal of 100. Rosemary's Baby I've seen. Apartment 7A. I don't know if I've watched that. I can't remember. Hey. Oh, it's the prequel. Well, then, no, I haven't seen it. I've not seen that. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, we got one more like. Let's get 18 more. Ah. I like, but I'm poor, so I'll send money later. Hang out at the live streams, hit the like button, make sure you're subscribed. That's the easiest and freest way to support the channel. Best I can do is 100. Yeah, I'm not posting that as the like goal either. Post-credit scene for Guess the Steelbook. Here you go, Mr. Nation. Your shipment of iron books has arrived just in time. There's a lot of movies I would buy, but nope, I can't. I can't do it. 13 minutes, The Last Baron. Best shiny evolution. I think Umbreon is the best. Yes, the Steelbook is fun, but a lot of Steelbooks are like not cheap. Like after tax, they're like 40-50 bucks. Like for, I mean, I got a bunch that were inexpensive, but like a lot of the ones I want are really pricey. So I'm not gonna be purchasing anymore. Not for a while, not for a long time. Ooh, you are shiny hunting Umbreon. Pawn Stars? Yeah, I don't know if, are they still making Pawn Stars? episodes. Oh boy. I got my blue ring on, I got my blue sweater, my blue hooded sweatshirt, and where's the blue dinosaur already? The easier way to do it is purchase one every so often, let them build over time. Do the show in like 2026, yeah. Stop ignoring my wonderful ideas. I'm not doing any light goal related to 420, Eric. Stop that. Uh, 83 on the likes. $83. Hey, come on. Oh, there's one. Dude. That's cute. Cutie fly and a heel ball. Why do siblings fight? How come my kids are the only kids in the world that ever fight? What if you promise to make 420 the like goal on Sunday? If somebody posts 420 as the like goal on Sunday, I'd say sometime, as long as it's before about 8 p.m. Central Time, then I'll pin it. You find any steelbooks you forgot you had? Yeah, then I gotta do an episode. There you go, perfect. Oops. Surprised Game Freak hasn't made a Pokemon based on the common housefly yet. I guess there isn't one. Family share the same joy in films that you do? Some of them. They don't. I love movies. My family, they don't watch movies too often. My wife is more of a TV series kind of person, and my kids like YouTube. Better, Game Freak could do better, but we'll see. We'll have to wait to see what Generation 10 looks like. Generation 10 will probably be a Switch 2 exclusive, I would think. Probably come out late 2026, I would imagine, Gen 10. Pokemon Presents in August. Yeah, they'll tease, they'll show us some more stuff for Legends ZA. Is the Chucky TV series any good? I liked it. You ever do a top 5 or top 10 movies of whatever year? I've never done that, no. Gen 10 with a Ben 10 cameo. What about Chemtem? Yeah, about 6 months out or so. Probably in, my guess is November is when Legend ZA will come out. Could see it before then. You dig into Sopranos. Never watched that. Never got into that. I am watching the Blacklist though. Blacklist I've been going through. I'm on like season 6 or something. Need to binge the Chucky series. Yeah, it's pretty good. Week before American Thanksgiving is when it's gonna come out, you think? Someone on my Facebook does like 100 or so movies a year reviewing. Wow, okay. It's like one every 3 days or something. You think ZA can run on the Switch 1 without lag? Well, we'll soon find out. It's supposed to. You don't like cliffhangers. Okay. That's how they keep you interested. Struggled to make a top 5 last year. Substance was your favorite movie. It was interesting. Interesting movie for sure. Probably a lot of things don't even hit theaters. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot. Ah, man. Like Tremors 2. You like the movie cliffhanger. Sylvester Stallone, not a fan of cliffhangers in general. I think Cliffhanger's got a 4K steelbook. So sad. Poor Tremors 2. Yeah, it was like a direct to film. Direct to VHS. Favorite movie from 2024? I don't know if I have a favorite movie from 2024. Cliffhanger. Installed on your porch swing. There you go. Cheeks. Boney Bob. Cliff. It's a lie. Rain bought out the cinema for Tremors 1, probably. Problem is that people are now conflating the problems with Scarlet and Violet towards all Pokemon games forever. When Scarlet and Violet was the one running horribly on the Switch, yeah. You were just about to mention Home Alone 2. Favorite book? I haven't read a good book in a while. I got the collection of Harlan Ellison books. I put a hold on at the library, but there's like 10 other people ahead of me. Cool if they brought back Chris Tucker. Oh, new Friday movie, okay. Freaky Friday? Friday Night Lights? Friday, the song? By Rebecca Black? Tucker would require some coin, I guess. What's Chris Tucker, a B-lister? Okay. He doesn't do much acting nowadays. I don't know what his salary would be. I don't know what the budget would be. We need a new Friday the 13th movie. You want to rewatch The Fifth Element. That was a good movie. I heard it's supposed to look really nice on 4K. Not gonna be the same without Pops. I didn't watch Friday. Or whatever movie you're referring to. Thank you, Eric, for liking. Metalocalypse? Nope, I never heard of that. John Witherspoon. Rush Hour 4 was scrapped because the director got Me Too'd. Uh-oh. Good. I hope they all get Me Too'd. I wonder when the Epstein files are going to be released. My guess is not any time within the next 4 years. No Pink Monkey, nope. Taking a break, Fossil Friday. We'll never see the unredacted file because his name's on it. Yeah, exactly. Kind of silly, but release real albums. Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. Fossil Friday. Shame you'll eventually run out of fossils to hunt. Yeah, it'll be a while. I still got TYRUNT. I've got in this game Tyrantrum, Aurorus, the Arcan line, the Tortuga line. So there's still quite a few. Come on now. Let's get it. 425. Not even the odds yet, yeah. 410 or so. 411 or something I've done today. Aerodactyl? Yeah, there is an Aerodactyl. I mean, I have shiny Aerodactyl, so it's not like I'm gonna hunt it in this game. I would hunt it in Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, not in this particular spot. It is in the game. I think it's in somewhere in the Crown Tundra. But I won't hunt Aerodactyl in this game. I would hunt it in Crystal. read about her new series she has out, written by a woman of color, and she's basically a god. Storm. She's not Wolverine. Wolverine's popular. I wonder where they're gonna make Captain Canuck into a movie. They should, right? Captain Canuck. I got my first edition copy of that. Captain Canuck with his adamantium hockey stick. No. I should dig out that old comic book. I don't know where I have it right now. Captain Canuck. I have like the first 2 editions or something. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I ever actually read the comic. Come on, TYRUNT. We want to see that blue. Show me the blue. Show me that blue. You know, I haven't done the catch command yet. And I call you... Yeah, well, yeah. Shiny A-Palm for Vic. Let's see if mine even registers. Oh, shiny Basculegion. Dang it, Sax. You stole my command. That was supposed to be mine. Now I'm gonna get something lousy here. Watch. Machoke in a netball. Thanks a lot. Barrel in a strange ball. Nuzleaf in a sport ball. All of those are better than the one I got. Mickey Rourke. He got kicked off. He was on Big Brother? Recently? But Cam, you have the best shiny of all. Yes, the best shiny of all is the friends we made along the way. Oh, Hydreigon in a Leaden Ball or Leaden Ball. Shiny, happy community of friends that watch you. Yes. I am blessed. One of your favorites too. That is sweet. Or Mew. Yes, that is another good shiny that I have. Or Mew. That's the, yeah. Now I'm thinking of that Simpsons line when Homer says, "Yeah, I got kicked out of the audio visual club because of my views on Vietnam, and also I was stealing projectors." C dot and a feather ball. Fiance wasn't too impressed with how much Night of the Creeps cost. She wasn't a fan of the movie, so you watched it. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, some movies are expensive, man. Like, Night of the Creeps is like 50 bucks or something. Em always feels like somebody's watching stream. That sounds like it could be a song. It could be turned into a song, those lyrics. I thought Night of the Creeps was good. Just a cheesy 80s horror movie. Right, 4:40, nothing yet. Running out of time on this Fossil Friday. About half an hour left. John Cena turning heel. How did he do that? I don't follow John Cena's career. Why his views on Vietnam and not his weird views on the optimal projector settings? What? I like the series Peacemaker. Didn't watch that. Temps, I hate it when it says that temps to plummet on Tuesday. Plummet. I don't like that word. Are you sure about that? What? Could have a marathon of all the creep movies and creep tapes and call it Night of the Creeps and make yourself giggle. Wouldn't take too long. 2 creep movies, 6 episodes, I think. My wife hated the movie Creep. You said Homer was kicked out of the audio-visual club because of his views on Vietnam. Because of his odd views on related audio-visual things. No, that would be less funny. Oh, yeah, are you sure about that? Oh, yeah, you can't see him. Creep needs need recognition too. Creeps, they do. Oh, did they announce season 2 of the Creep tapes? I like the shorter format of them. I think the short episode format works well with that. Make urban exploration videos. Shiny hunting in an abandoned house in the middle of the forest. Yeah, I should. Alright guys, we are streaming live from this abandoned house in the middle of the forest. What's that sound? Hopefully I don't get eaten by a bear. I wish Netflix, would let you see where you left off. So you can't see what you've been watching unless you renew. Abandoned house, no electricity, but yet I can stream from there. Somehow. You found, for your Scarlet copy, Eric, Salamence in the mightiest form will be caught in a premiere ball. Whoop, shout out to Hefty. Hefty likes those premiere balls. Mobile data, yeah, that'd probably be pretty slow. I don't think I'd be able to upload at very fast speeds. Yeah, I should do a shiny hunting stream in a haunted house like that one Dead stream. you're trying to find out where you are in Chicago Med. Yeah, they don't want to tell you where you left off because they know you're gonna go watch it somewhere else. Shiny Hunt in Pokemon Go. Well, I would just be in one location though. There'd be like 5 spawns, and then I would check them all, and there'd be nothing left. Deadstream was a good movie. Well, is a good movie. Beautiful balance of horror and comedy in that movie. Rewatch the whole series. Hold on, which series now? You know a movie I gotta watch again? The Blair Witch Project. That movie freaked me out. Oy. You got the Steelbook in the US for Deadstream. Yes, I did. Rec 27 is a good one. Yeah, what did they remade it called Quarantine or something. It's very good. I did like it where they're trapped in like the apartment building. Can't afford to rewatch. You don't have enough time. Loves to start something only to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. What 2 letters can you use to spell candy? I don't know. What 2 letters? You love the Blair Witch. Yeah, it was freaky, man. C and Y. Up, candy. I get it. Pretty smart, pretty clever. My potatoes are soft and full grown. Whoa, thanks for sharing that, Gina. Chicago shows are incredibly long running. The cast is almost completely changed by this point. My wife watches those. Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD. TMI. Alright, come on. 451, what's this all about? Somewhere in Season 5? I mean, you could just restart Season 5. Oops. A lot of stuff happening in Chicago, yeah. Apparently. Always something in Chicago. Leg washing, potato growing, basically like anything you could think of. You wouldn't go to Chicago. I've been to Chicago. They got a lovely little zoo there. Evil got canceled. Never watched Evil. Chicago Law, yeah, there was one like that. I guess it got canceled. Didn't do so well. Does it have a proper ending at least? I know sometimes if they know the show's gonna be canceled, they kind of wrap it up a little bit. Or is it one of those they finished the season and then it got canceled? They told Chicago to Chicago. Chicago law. Chicago. Chicago, you're out of here. Chakasha. I almost got you. Shish kebab. Not as lawless as it seems, yeah. Smarter than 100 humans at the San Diego Zoo? What? Let's Chicago to the polls. Vampire Diaries spinoff canceled. But they got it to end properly because they had notice. Not this Monday coming up, but then Monday after that, I'll be Pokemon going to the polls to vote. Pokemon go to the polls. Rumor has it, it was that one line that lost her the election. Pokemon go to the polls. Polyev, Carney, and Singh, yeah. Go on, get out of here. You're gone. Come on. Yeah. Chicago. Good old Ace Ventura. It's gonna if Carney wins the election, that's gotta be a really, really tough pill to swallow for Polyev. Nice hat. Thank you. Good morning, Cam and the Nation. Mr. Who, how you doing? How you doing way up north? Chicago's fine. Nowhere to park anywhere, but other than that, every big city has crime, yeah. Depending on who you asked, you know, you're led to believe that you just like crime is going rampant. You can't do anything without being mugged or killed or whatever. Get the gourmand mark on the Don Dozo. It's taken forever. Man. Hillary was trying to be topical because Pokemon Go was brand new. Backfired from the cringe overload, yeah. Back-to-back Seadra, is that what it was? Seadra in a premiere ball. Really? Back-to-back Seadras. You know what people call that kind of sweatshirt you're wearing? I do, yes. I do know what some people call it. They call it beautiful. They call it a hug rug. Because you see people wearing it and you just want to give them a hug. The beanie is on point with the sweater, right? A hoodie? Nope. I do like Hug Rug better, yes, than the other thing you're thinking of. Still a bathrobe? Well, it's a sweater. There's no, like, opening in the front. Joy Rasta colors. Well, yeah, let's just keep your doings private there. Dang it. We're down to 13 minutes left. What the heck? 85 likes. Let's see if we can get a few more likes here before the end of the live stream. If you haven't hit the like button yet, just double tap your screens. Brand new things YouTube people will watch. It won't work with politics because of older crowd. I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. Pokemon, go to the polls. Let's see. If you remember, every good boy does fine and face, then you'll have all the notes on the staff for the treble clef. Oh. Every good boy does fine. E, G, B, D, F, A, F. What? Oops. Tropius and a safari ball. That's somewhat fitting. EGBDF for the ledger notes. Space for the O for the spaces in between them. Okay. I don't know why I would need to know that, but it sounds like something I've heard before. Oh, and when speaking to an in-person, yeah. Crowd. In Canada, you need to find your auto way to the polls. What? Good refresher. I think I remember it, every good boy deserves fudge, I think is what I was told. Ottawa, but Ottaway. I get it, but it sounds different. Kem will blast off with his banana breath to the polls. I haven't tallied the results yet. I'm still letting it run. A lot of variations. Yeah, every good boy, and then yeah, I just remembered now that I heard deserves fudge. Sure, there's lots of variation. Well, we're running out of time here. Got 10 minutes left. Yeah, a bunch of hot peppers and anchovies on there. Probably gonna be stuck with anchovies again. I thought, you know what? Had anchovies last year. Maybe people will pick something different this time. Nope. Anchovies and pineapple still people voting for. Not too many. I don't think too many people voted for scrambled eggs on the pizza. Guys, due to a technical error, a whole bunch of posts got deleted. So I don't know what it says, but it looks like the winner is triple pepperoni. So that's the pizza. All work and no shinies makes Kem a dull boy. That's right. It's from the Shinning. I don't want to be sued. There's a song, Triple Pepperoni? Oops. My very easy method speeds up naming planets. Very easy method just speeds up naming planets. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, Mercury, Venus, Earth. Planets back when Pluto was a planet. Yes. Those cupped pepperonis, man, those are good. I like those. I don't know, probably lots of lettuce on it, Eric. Lettuce and green peppers. The Shinning, starring Kathy Bates. All right. The nerve of some people. Your vote: anchovies, pineapples, hot peppers. It's gonna be gross. Biofilm about Elon Musk would be him played by Kathy Bates. Oh my gosh. Better yet, she could play Trump in his autobiographical movie. He would love that. A frozen pizza? Because I forgot to put it in the oven. Now, I'll order it from somewhere. I saw somewhere in Colorado they put up a portrait of Trump and he didn't like the way it looked. He accused them of purposely making it look bad. He was all angry. Clang and a cherish ball, come on. Yeah, I've got no desire to do that, Sam. Mr. Chris, thanks for another banging live stream. Have a nice day. Till Monday, I guess. We'll see you on Monday. Cherish that clang, yes, because I never would. When you get the pizza, put as much of the topping. Yeah, just, I'll say anchovy, pineapple, and hot peppers. But can you put all of the toppings just on like one slice? Thank you. Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. I can't believe they screwed this pizza up so bad. Dang. Shoot. You think Gumshoes was designed based on Trump? The fact that it was released, you know, right around the time, I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but I don't know. I never played with them in the camp, no. Zerkatree, that's a good one. You gonna finish the entire pizza? Well, we'll see how bad it is. I might not be able to. Heading out, yeah, go to the Buffalo Wild Wings. Take care. All right, happy Easter, Eric. I will see you Monday, maybe. Send to one slice, the one slice challenge. Oh my gosh, a full pizza worth of anchovies and pineapples and hot peppers just on one slice. Oh, that would be terrible. I wonder if they would even take that request. Bum ba dum bum. Biscuit Cam, a plain cheese pizza, then one slice would be rancid. Exactly, right? I mean, I suppose when the pizza comes, I could always just pick off all the toppings and pile them up onto one piece. Hot pepper relish? I just like the regular old sweet relish. Bunch of crushed up one chips? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright though, take care, Eric. The pizza place gets the cheese slices as a tip. Well, I would definitely want the cheese slices. Who's that, Sam? Yep, we got just a few more encounters left to go, everybody. Hype for this week, WrestleMania season. Ooh, and your birthday on the 22nd. Nice. Coming up in just a few days. Hope you have a great Easter. Yes. Yeah, you like being a kid. The Easter Bunny's gonna come. That's gonna be fun. And you're gonna see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Okay, we've only got a couple more encounters left to go. Let's bring this up to 85. 485. We'll do 5 more encounters. Oh, the day starts at midnight. Oh, I see. Good stuff. Yes. That's my junior high picture. Looks silly, hey? It is. Yes, you did. You built that. Yeah, they can see. They can see what you built. See y'all later. Start Sister's lunch. All right, Mr. Who. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. That's a good choice. You like Umbreon. Umbreon's cool. Yeah, and you made that too. Alright, politically problematic, decent pizza reviewer. Okay. Pizza's good. Yeah, I see you jumping. Alright, 2 more encounters. We got time for 2 more encounters. Someone's getting restless here. Means you can't sit still. You. You're bouncing all over the place. Let's see if I can get a shiny Pokemon in the next 2 that I check. Yeah, I did get one right near the end before. Oh, not shiny. Well, we got 1 more left to go really quickly. Aaron Kelly, thank you for the 4 months of channel membership. I really appreciate it. Yes, I do want it to be blue. Kermit the Frog, thank you for the $1.99 dono. Much appreciated, Kermit. Eric, yes, $2. 32 months of Eric membership on the live stream. Thank you, Eric. 33 for shinies. Nearly 3 years for the both of you. Much appreciated. And finally, Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships. Also appreciated. Come on now, last encounter. Last encounter if it ever wants to spawn. There it is. Here we go. Cross your fingers. It is not shiny. Well, there is always next Friday. Monday we're gonna continue with Chimchar, so hope you stop by on Monday. Pop in, wish me some luck, hang out for some good conversations. Hope y'all have a great weekend and a fantastic Easter. If you celebrate Easter, I hope you enjoy. We'll see y'all Monday. You have a great day and a great rest of the day, great weekend, and I will see you Monday. Thanks for watching.